Morning! Morning, 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 morning. Let's pull that up a little bit. We don't need all of me, do we? We just need my face. We don't really need my face either, but it's here. How's it going, Sado? How are you doing? Are you well? Are you filled with joy for a new day? The sun is shining. It's warm. Oh, I haven't put my fan on. Okay, I might put my fan on before we get too deep into all this. Yana, good morning. Morning, morning. How are you doing? In fact, yeah, before I forget that. Yana, you put 2 clips in on Tuesday. Yes, you said on Tuesday. Yes. We would talk about them towards the end of stream on Tuesday. Rogin Manogin over on YouTube. Hello. That's a great name. I like that. Sado, quite good. Health's coming back. Oh, okay. Well, I hope you are recovering quickly, Sado. These shaders. Turn that music down a bit. We don't need that blasting out, do we? Right, let's get that loaded up. Shorts seem to still be doing well on YouTube, though interestingly, the 2 shorts yesterday did not do very well. I'm wondering whether it's because I didn't stream yesterday, which I might have to keep in mind. We'll get into it. Oh, and Sarah, you think you had like flu or COVID? Well, I hope that recovery goes well. Tomorrow you got an appointment, an expected job offer. Definitely need to be better for that then. I hope today is just a whole round of just getting better. Right, we have some stuff to do in Harco Village. How much money do we have for Harco Village though if I were to go? It's not here. It's downstairs. Wait, what's the... No, it's another one of them. Okay. See, we've got so many blueprints at the moment. I'm not really... kind of tempted at this point just to distribute the blueprints to anyone who wants them, because we got so many of them. I don't really... I don't need them. But the thing is, I think most of them people have. How much cash do I have? I got 36k. I might try and hold off. I might try and do some things in Haga Basin. Build up a bit more money. And then I do have a quest. I got a quest in Harco Village, which I then think is going to take me back to Arakeen. Did say I was going to do an aluminium run. Let me double check our aluminium levels. This is not our aluminium levels. aluminium levels. Yeah, so we are stuffed on aluminium. And these are still like that. Right. I'm gonna go do an aluminium run. Which I know is not super exciting, but it also won't take a super long time. Let's fix you up. Let's fix... Wait, have I got... Oh, I got a little bit. I might have to make some more. Yanni, you're sleepy. Nights are too warm. I am very sleepy. I think it might be a little bit of like nights too warm, and I also woke up in the middle of the night with cramp in my leg. So I had one of those moments where I was just like, ah, please stop. That's a bit. Ooh, okay, the PSU... Need to replace the PSU on this at some point. That's in good nick. To be fair, everything's kind of in good nick except for the PSU. I'll, in fact, tell you what, I'll set one going. I'll set one going, and by the time we get back, it'll be done. Although, it's probably going to require aluminium, innit? Is it? Oh no, it requires Jura. Tell you what, there you go. Alright. That can be ready for when we get back. Let's snag... Just gonna have to eke out every last bit of this before... while we're away. Have I got a battery on me? Got a large battery on me, that'll do. That'll do. Right, we'll go get some aluminium. Sadie, going to lurk. Got a real estate agent visiting this morning to estimate how much you could resell your flat for. Nice. Oh, very busy then. Planning on new job. Planning on moving. Many changes. Much fun. And then, yeah, the plan for today... The plan for today is to stock up on these metals. I'd like to build up enough money to possibly buy a few more of the faction bits. Though the problem is I need a lot of money. I need a large quantity of money. Which the easiest way for me to probably acquire most of that is just to try and get some quests done. So I might see... I might progress with the main storyline a bit. See where that takes me. Yeah. Actually, one of the things I really do want to do today is I want to progress the Swordmaster questline, because I'm just running out of stamina too much in combat. Whenever I try and do the moment I take that sword and I try to stab, my stamina is just like, nah, not got the time for you. So I definitely want to do the Swordmaster bits, try and get a bit more stamina going on, in the hope that helps when I attempt to do combat that doesn't involve a gun. Maybe, I might go to Deep Desert. Possibly. Because obviously we always need more plastanium. Lord Elston, not art. It is not art, yes. Thank you for the bitties. See, now it's just sending me very confused signals, Lord Elston. I thought the bitties were just to, just to reinforce the art streams. There will be art streams next week. the art streams. We'll bring back art streams to some of the mornings from next week. So we're still going to be doing Dune in June. Dune in June is still going to be happening. But we'll get some more art streams back. I'm kind of surprised I didn't need to bring them back this week, but we have been pretty fortunate in regards to how the server maintenance has been working. Touch wood. It's probably going to go terrible today now that I've said that. But the server maintenance hasn't really interrupted the streams too much, so I didn't need to fall back on the art streams. But yeah, we'll bring them back next week. And I still want to finish the Dune artwork. That still needs to get finished. So yeah, that'll happen next week. Sado, at a point in your life where you move a lot, your wife's go back to school, career's evolving too. Oh, cool. That's cool. Mech's trying to start building your base today. Oh, nice. Nice, nice. At some point, I'm going to start building a second base. The intention of the base is to be... I'm kind of dubbing it at the moment the expedition base. And so what I want it to be is almost kind of like an airport of sorts. So it'll be on the edge of the map, and the idea is it'll just be there for the purposes of where the Thopters and equipment and everything for the expeditions is stored, and so it'll be there to maintain the Thopters and the equipment, whatever their needs are there. But there won't be much in like there's not going to be like refining facilities or anything. It's just going to be most of the stuff that's there is going to be in storage boxes. And then the idea is when people are like trying to ferry back, when people are trying to ferry back material, they just ferry it back to that place that's on the edge of the map, so that they can do quick turnarounds. Because certainly when we get to the end of a week and we need to pull everything out of deep desert, you don't want to have to keep flying to the guild base. The guild base is not quite close enough to the base edge to be... oh, sorry, it is far enough away to be a bit of a pain. But apart perfectly. Not perfectly. Not perfectly at all. Ooh, Mextron. Hello on the YouTubes as well. Hello on the Twitch. Hello on the YouTubes. check. I was trying to describe where the aluminium was, and I got really turned around apparently in trying to explain this. So we come up through here, then we go around this corner. Then I just did the aluminium there. Oh, and then I thought we came over here, but I couldn't work out. And this is right here. So this is the other aluminium spot I tend to come to, and I couldn't remember where it was exactly when I was trying to describe it on the map. Oh, good. Not useful information in any way, shape, or form. By the end of today, do you know, I don't think I can even promise that. By the end of today, I'd really like to get some form of, like, at least one of the items that we're trying to work towards. So we're trying to work towards, at the moment, the large refinery and the large... so the large ore refinery and the large spice refinery. We're trying to work towards both of them. And... Not sure where we're, how far away we are. I think we're quite far away. I think we're quite far away from it, but, can't wait to have them. Thing is, they just make they make refining more efficient. It's one of those frustrating things of, you have to go through quite a lot of pain to get to them, refining-wise. Oh, hello. Put that in there. Is that aluminium? And I'm going to see some on the way out, but if I can just grab this now, then we just get to drive. I think if I grab this one, this will probably be it. Nah. There we go. Time to leave. Make sure you can't watch Twitch right now. Work Wi-Fi crashed. Oh dear. Doc was talking to me last night. He's put together. The thing is, like, I'm laughing, but I love this because it's the kind of thing that I would probably do if I had if I'd thought to do it. He's put together a spreadsheet on how much it costs to run the guild base. One of the things that he's worked out is just to keep the guild base working. Just like at a really low level, it costs us 200 aluminium a day. So this buggy that I'm bringing back, a third of it is just going towards making the base run. And that's not even accounting for the water that's involved, or the power. Sound like a storm. No storm. Whoops. That's what happens when you take your eyes off the road. I never do such a thing. I don't know if anyone caught Rook's stream last night, but we had a pretty successful little run into Deep Desert. And by successful, I mean we didn't die. We didn't kill anyone either. In fact, the one person we found...
the arena.
Too much too bad just followed.
Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you kindly. When we were going through the Deep Desert last night, we did actually come across someone. So we'd gone in just to like harvest plastanium. And so there was two of us mining, and one of us just rocking some rocket pods as just a little bit of a defense. And so we got all that together. We were making our way out, and one of the guys, Rook, had not seen a ringmouth, and so we figured we'd go and fly back via the ringmouth. And when we got there, I was like, oh, I can see that there's partially harvested spice down there. There might be people around. And then just as we got a bit closer, the draw distance came in. Which, on a side note, I hope they extend the draw distance. It's a bit too short, especially for PvP. Like PvE, it doesn't matter too much. How short the draw distance is, but for PvP, you do feel like you're on top of people before you know they're there. But anyway, yeah, we just came over, we wandered over to have a look. And we weren't planning on attacking anyone. It was just purely because Rook hadn't seen a ringmouth. And then there was just someone on... And as we got a bit closer, we were kind of like, there doesn't seem to be anyone there. We can see harvested spice. Doesn't appear to be anyone there. And then just as we got a little bit closer, just their ornithopter popped in right in the centre of the ringmouth. It was like, oh, okay, we've got a friendo, and they must have at that point seen us because they immediately got it, and it must have been bad for them because all they saw was just 3 ornithopters coming straight towards them. We did leave them. But just, yeah, they got straight at their ornithopter and flew off. Which... maybe... I don't know how far proximity chat works. Otherwise, potentially, I should have just sent him a message and said, hey, look, we're full of stuff. We're not here to take spice. One of the other things that is not currently working, which is not great, is when you party up, the party up feature puts your marker on the compass. Well, it doesn't seem to really work properly in deep desert. And it goes off. Which... So yeah, we kind of like, we had it here. We had it while we were going around Hagar Basin. And then when we got to deep desert, we just didn't have the party markers on our compass, which made it quite difficult to find each other. Unfortunately, obviously, we've got like the, you know, we're talking on the Discord voice, so at least we can kind of say to each other where we are, but it would be so much easier. So much easier if the compass point thing worked in deep desert. Again, especially if we're going to do PvP. It's a known issue. Yeah, I think it's been a problem for a while. I just want them to, I would just like them to fix it. And I'd like them to fix everything. I realise there's only so many hours in the day. But I can still dream of it being fixed. So I'm just doing these mining runs. I'm doing these mining runs because this is just kind of all the bits we need to keep the base powered for the day. It's probably not going to be enough on its own, but at least I can chip away at most of what the base needs to run before going and doing other things. Plant fibre. Ooh, look at that, several. If I went down to the Southern Ironworks, there's actually a load of plant fibre down by the Southern Ironworks. I was more kind of... I don't remember the Northern Ironwork territory very well, and sometimes I just want to come back and refresh my brain, because I want fuel cells. Oh, I've driven now. So I'm probably going to go to the Southern Ironworks, but I'm just curious if this area had fuel cells, but it doesn't look like it. Ooh, spice. Hello, cheeky spice. I mean, I know spice is not a fuel cell. I understand that it's not a fuel cell, but I would also really like it. But I am going to turn around. Just for quick exits. Run, please. Please get in. Please get in. Hi. Hey, buddy. No, I'm on the rock now. Not today. Ismail. Over on the YouTubes. Hello. How you doing? Yep, this is Dune. Yes. Mextron, there was an issue at launch where everyone can see each other if they were in party, from what I know. Yeah, there's lots of like little bit, and I say, like, I appreciate there's only so many things they can fix. It's just quite a noticeable bit. Oh, please go forward. Please go forward. Tell you what, I'm just going to grab this fibre. Just going to grab this fibre while we're waiting for him to calm down a little bit. Just a smidgen. It's, I think one of the other things as well is kind of like, when you're, because you know, we're all pretty familiar with Haga Basin. So when we're saying we're trying to go to a location, you know, even if you can't see people, even if you're not partied up, you can generally kind of work out where you're trying to go in Haga Basin. Like, there's a lot of landmarks to work off of. But yeah, when you're in deep desert, and it's just desert, it's so easy to get lost. Or separated, rather. Right, let's... Oh, they're starting to despawn. No, come on. Don't despawn. I'll pick these up when I come back. We're not picking those up now, because he's gonna breach. Hello, RevTed. Lurking and working. Enjoyed the lurking and workings. You pick this game up and you're enjoying it. Excellent. It's good to hear people enjoying it. Like, this is, I think I've said this before, but it's definitely not a game for everyone. I completely get that this is not a game for everyone. But it kind of, certainly right now, it tickles all the parts of my brain I want it to. Wait, there was no storm warning. Oh, that's alright, because it's not coming to me. That's why there's no storm warning. Don't panic, Mr. Mannarin. There are some little dregs of spice on the sides of this, but they're probably not worth trying to grab. Oh, mate. Oh, damn it. Oh, that was like... I probably should have tried to grab that large one. But I'm just a little bit scared. Oh, God, this... Do you know what? This fibre... I didn't realise that fibre refreshed so quickly. That makes that a little bit easier. Right, I need to grab... I'm going to grab at least the last big piece and then we're done with this. I'm not going to try and grab, like, there's a few little bits of spice, like, from the edges. I'm going to try and get those. Not bothered. Just those 2 bits. And then we'll leave Frank. Leave Frank to his dregs. He's fine. He's fine. He'll be alright. And then this has not been great for fuel cells, so I'm going to go to the Southern Ironworks just because I know that's not how we go to the Southern Ironworks at all. We do that. However, if I want to go to the Southern Ironworks, does it make more sense? It makes more sense to go across here, doesn't it? I was going to go this way around, but actually it probably makes more sense to go... Oh, do you know, I think it's a bit of a muchness. I think where I am is just as far away from the Southern Ironworks as I can be. Do you know what I also keep meaning to do for this game? I keep meaning to check the latest dev announcements, but I just keep forgetting. I know they said they're bringing in tanks in the next update or something. They're bringing in tanks, which I presume means they're probably bringing in this is... Wait, where am I trying to go? This is a terrible direction to take. This is not where I'm trying to go at all. Let's just back this up. And I'm hoping we're going to get a good idea of what the first seasonal content's going to be. Though I know they've said they're still trying to like get through the actual launch. But I hope they announce the next seasonal stuff in the nearish future, because obviously, like, I think a lot of people have finished Hagger Basin now. I know I haven't finished Hagger Basin, but I've also been trying a bit of everything and doing a lot of base building. But I do know a bunch of people have already finished with Hagger Basin and done everything there. Veroxa, hello, over on the YouTubes. You've bought this game, you don't have an ornithopter, you're still doing the same shit as me. Ornithopters are great. Right now, I'm just doing a bunch of harvesting that I need to keep the base functioning. I'll be back in my ornithopter in the near future. If you've not got an ornithopter, definitely do what you can to work towards one, because they do change quite significantly how you interact with the game. How many have I got, actually? Depending on how many I've got. Oh, I'm already over 2,000. I'm already over 2,000, but I would like to get some more plant fibre, so I might still head to the Southern Ironworks, because I know if I get to the Southern Ironworks, on the way back, I can pick up quite a bit of plant fibre. So the fuel cells we need for the generators, and the fibre we need for the wind trap. We need for the wind trap filters. That's the word I was looking for. Wind trap filters. And I've already got the aluminium for the wind trap filters. Well, I say I've already got it. We need to turn it into ingots. Right, I'm going to cut across here. Have I actually got space? It'd be rude not to. Just to top off my little water bottles. There we go. Sweet. Ah, there we go. This is the kind of thing I'm looking for. Big patch. Where is this? Oh, that's over there. Oh wow. I've never... In this playthrough, I've never come to this part of the map. Except for the spy stream. Noted. Well, in honour of that, I'm going to turn around and drive away. I'll come and do that at some point when I just need to, when I'm just kind of like going for completeness of POIs. But right now, I just want to get this done, get back, and then start doing some quests. I'm going the wrong way. What am I doing? Right, just put a compass point down. Just put a compass point down. What are we doing? This way. This is where I'm supposed to be going. Started listening to the Audible for Dune Messiah. I don't know if you're still here, Lord Ilston, but I think it was yourself who said that Dune Messiah wasn't super well received. But yeah, I'm only probably like maybe half an hour in. Can I get across here? This feels like a very big bit of desert to try and cross. Yeah, this seems like a very silly... I've chosen a very wide point to try and cross the desert there. Let's rethink that. And I think I kind of get it. I think I kind of get it. Because, like, the first Dune, it's very interesting to see how, like, the world building, you know, like, I love all the world building stuff that's going on. In fact, you know what? That means the fiber's refreshed here. Because it turns out fiber refreshes in a couple of minutes. And so, like, I enjoyed Dune again because of all the world building and stuff. Like, I like all that. And then Dune Messiah, there's part of me that's a little bit disappointed because Dune Messiah has a bit of a time jump, and by a bit of a time jump, I think it's about 12 years or something. And there's a lot of stuff that happened in those 12 years, which they just kind of mentioned almost as like a footnote. And I would have liked to have seen it. But they just kind of mentioned that they had a giant war. And I'm kind of like, oh, great, thanks. that would have been terrible to like see the war, you know, read about that war when it happened. So yeah, the beginning half an hour of Dune Messiah is they're talking about. I think it's where they're like trying to explain. Well, what's weird is it's a bunch of other people explaining Paul's abilities And I kind of wish it was Paul explaining his abilities. But anyway, it's a bunch of other people explaining Paul's abilities. And I think kind of saying they just don't really like him. Which, again, is one of these things where it's kind of like all the resentment seems to have built up over 12 years. But I think the problem I have with it, and this is a bit like with like one of the complaints you see with like some modern movies, is rather than being shown what's happened, you're being told what's happened, and it kind of lessens the impact of what's happened. So the beginning of Dune Messiah is just like, oh yeah, loads of people don't like Paul. Oh, by the way, there was a big war that killed a lot of people. That obviously we were building up to. We were building up to in the first book, but we're not going to show you it. But we're just going to tell you that it wasn't great, and lots of people now don't like Paul. And so I'm not as connected. You know, it's like the old conversation between like with like Captain America. You got to see Captain America fight and work for his powers, and then like when Captain Marvel came along, we just kind of got told that she had powers, and there wasn't as much struggle. And so you were kind of more connected to Captain America because you saw him go through gaining his powers and understanding his powers and stuff. I kind of feel like it's a similar situation with this. It's the same feeling. It's the same feeling in this as well. Kind of like I'm just being told stuff's happened, and so I don't know how much I care about it. I'm going to push through, because I said I wanted to do the first 3 books. I'm definitely going to push through. It doesn't fill me with confidence when I'm having to deal with... I'm just not a big fan of time jumps in general, in anything. You know, even like something that's completely different. But there's a TV show called Downton Abbey, which is a period drama. And so obviously nothing, you know, not sci-fi, not violence or anything like that, you know, nothing like, you know, big fighting scenes or big spaceships or anything. Just Downton Abbey is just a period drama. But they do this where like you'll go from an episode and then you'll come back to the next episode and they're like, oh, we're 3 months on now, and I'm like, oh, we're 3 months on. Am I supposed to care about what's happened during those 3 months? Because I didn't get to see it. So yeah, that's my initial impression. That's my initial impression of the first half an hour of Dune Messiah. Is I'm just kind of like dealing with a time jump, which makes me question whether I'm going to care about anything that happens in Dune Messiah. Fuel cells would be lovely about now. Hello, Mr. Fuel Cells. Might actually go out in the Ornithopter, because then I could just do some scans. This is like trying to find Argyle seeds. I was hoping I'd find more than what I have, though. Although I did get over 2,000. And so over 2,000... In fact, you know what? I should stop whinging. I think I've got about over 3,000 now. That's enough. That's enough. And then I've got about... I think I've got about 600... oh no, apparently I've got 875 plant fibre. I know there should be another good another crop just over this ridge. Morning, Doc. Morning. Like he goes from saviour to space fascist without getting to see it. That's basically what I mean, Doc. Is like I don't like the beginning of Dune Messiah is just kind of a bunch of like it looks like it's some kind of like conspiratorial cabal who's got together because and that they're implying that like he's a bit of a problem now, and I'm kind of like yeah, but why? Like, I haven't, you know, you almost want to kind of like say, you always want to be someone sat at the table with them and like put your hands up and go, guys, I haven't been here for the last 12 years. I don't know, maybe I was in stasis or something. I haven't been here for the last 12 years, but didn't we love this guy? why 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 do we not love him anymore? I don't understand. And I'm sure once I get more into, I mean, I say I'm sure, I'm going to replace that. I'm hoping as I get more through Dune Messiah, it becomes clearer that Paul is like not a good person at this stage. Not that I thought he was an amazing, like, even, you know, even in Dune, it wasn't like he was an amazing person. He was someone very clearly, like, you know, out for revenge, wanted to avenge his father's death and all that kind of stuff, and, you know, just had a general hate for the Harkonnen. It's like it's not like I feel like he's an amazing human being. But it still feels a bit weird that there's now just like a group who are just like, yeah, we need to take this guy down. And it's like, I don't know why. I would like to know why. I need more than the headline. I think that's the... Too long didn't read. I need more than the headline to care. Oh, Doc's gone out in the buggy. Doc, depending on what you've gone out for, I've done an aluminium run. I've done an aluminium run, and I've done a fuel cell and a fiber run. Although I appreciate we always need more of them, so it's not like any of it's going to go to waste. But just in case you want to do something else. Wait, out of here. Bogey. Actually, yeah, that's all processing, isn't it? Hold on. Drop that off. Ooh, let's move that. Oh my god, where is all this scrap metal coming from? Okay. Oh, and I picked up that spice sand, didn't I? Yes. And I brought back some spice sand. A very constructive run, really. Fantastic. We'll get on with some quests now. I feel I've done the bits, at least for the morning. We obviously will have to do some more harvesting later on. But right now, in fact, yeah, we didn't... Okay, yeah, we're out of spice sand. How are we doing on... Oh! Are we using spice for something? I feel like we've stopped... moving from... Like, I feel like we've been on 350 for a while. Okay. I was thinking about going to the deep desert at some point today to harvest some spice. Which I wonder if I should go and do that now. And for anyone who's going, why do that now? Because we're on an American server. If I go to the PvP zone, it's going to be quieter because the vast majority of people on there will be asleep. So maybe I should go and do a spice run now. I'll probably only go in my scout though. I'll probably only go out in the scout because I want as much speed as possible. Also remembered, I built a PSU, didn't I? I built a PSU for the buggy. And I have not put it on. In fact, yeah, just to make sure I didn't make a horrific mistake. This... No, this doesn't take spice either. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like we're missing... I don't know what we're using it on. I don't know what we're using it on. Unless, did we do the advanced weapons fabricator? Oh, no. Right. I would like to detach... I have to take the whole buggy off to get the PSU out. Nope. No, I can take it out. Good. Nice. Nice. Oh, you've been... Okay, as long as it's been... I just... In my brain, I was thinking, I've been harvesting stuff, and have I just been dumping it on the sand? Which I wouldn't buzz past myself for doing. Like, I'm not completely above thinking that I've just been like, dumping spice on the sand. Just grab that. How much... See, I'm not going to do it on stream, but I need to do some more sandwich fabric runs because we just seem to be eating our way through that. I might do that this evening. Possibly. I might do that this evening. But we seem to be eating our way through materials. Oh, the other thing I need to do as well. I need to go to... Which... There was the Landsrat. I need to go to House Verota. I need to find House Verota to get that stuff. That video you sent me, didn't you? Let's have a quick look. So if I was a House Verota... Oh, did they put these in alphabetical order? Oh, this video is fantastic, isn't it? They even put it in alphabetical order. Oh no, did they? No, they didn't. Lies. 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 Oh, where's Verota? No, they did. Oh, this house is not on there. Oh no, I don't know where they are. Okay. Oh wait, hang on. Is that because... Oh no, they have. Just they've bundled them in at the end, haven't they? So Verota is in... Oh, actually, do you know what? That works quite well. So I want to go to House Verota. They are in Harco Village, so we've got a couple of reasons to go to Harco Village now. So that's nice. Oh, this wants me to kill a bunch of scavengers. If I need to do a corpse run, I could boost myself through that. We might have to go and kill a bunch of scavengers. But scavengers... I think scavengers are all just down in the beginning zone. So that should be easy enough to do. Verota Oh, did I just completely read that? Good job, mate. Okay. Verota and Arakeen. Alright. Hello, Mana. This person wants Spice Melange, therefore I don't care. This one is killing scavengers, so that could be very doable. Although, how many do I have to kill? 1,400. Sorry, 14,000. 14,000 divided by 23. I have to kill 608. Well, 609 scavengers to achieve that. It's quite a lot of scavengers, that. Maybe not. Maybe not. That's quite a lot to do. And then delivering sandbikes. 363. You'd have to deliver 39. You'd have to deliver 39 sandbikes to get your personal amount for that. It's quite a lot of sandbikes. Probably the same, similar for... Probably half for that, innit? And the Masquerade. Oh, Masquerade's the missile... the worm place. Yeah. So I went through that yesterday. I've got 391 points. The ones that are killing people, you have to just kill a lot of people. So I'm probably going to not bother with those. And also, that's a lot of bikes to do that one. I'm definitely not doing Spice Melange. I don't think any of the rewards are worth handing over that spice. That scavenger one, now that I see that it's 600, over 600 scavengers, can't really bother with that. Spice infused iron dust. Divided by 35, 400. It's quite a lot of spice infused iron dust, that, isn't it? To max that one out. And I think we used a bunch of iron dust yesterday. Probably won't bother with that either. I've done 2 of them. I've done 2. And apparently, I mean, this one says claimed. I don't know if that's... But anyway, I need to talk to Verota at some point. Which, when I go to Harco Village, the quest from Harco Village is going to send me to Arakeen. So that actually kind of will tie together. So I can make those tie together in a way. Because I'll need to go back to Arakeen after I've been to Harco Village. But yeah. Masquerade, was it? Is that spell? I don't know. Yeah, the people at the worm place. Yeah, that's the spelling, yeah. But I went through that place yesterday. So I went through that place once yesterday, and that only earned me 391 points. So I don't know if I can be bothered doing that. It's got to kill a lot of people. If it's just iron, you got some. I mean, Manny, you can do these ones as well. You earn these things too. So if you have the iron dust to do that, that's over on the Landsrat page. See if you're interested in the things. I mean, I'm looking at the rewards. I don't know how interested I'm in the rewards. Like, essentially, the top level thing is a unique swatch, which I don't know how bothered I am, but it was more just kind of like, can I get it done? It's also 400 of them. But yeah. Where is Waku? I don't know. Waku... Oh, we don't actually have their quest yet. Theirs hasn't been revealed. So theirs might potentially get revealed in about 8 hours time, but at the moment theirs is hidden. How are we doing on voting power? Oh, we are number 2 in the contributions. That's cool. Voting power. So, yeah. I think, I mean, in terms of like properly getting voting power for the Landsrat, we're not really gonna have it until kind of everyone's got ornithopters, like everyone's kind of properly established and thinking about deep desert. That's kind of the point where people are going to be able to focus a bit more on Landsrat. So we have voting power, just probably not enough to sway it. Morning, Dan. Morning. What did I say I was going to do? What did I say I was going to... Oh, no, I was checking to see if I needed to go to any of these people, didn't I? Right, I've brought in all those bits. I was going to do a spice run. That's what I was going to do. I was going to do a spice run. Let's go with minimum gear. And I will top up. And what state is my ornithopter in? We're in a pretty good state. Put away me blood bags. Okay. I could do with another fuel cell, though. Let us not go without the fuel cell. Oh, there's a body in here. As you do. Are any of these large? Take a medium. I'll take a medium. Oh. If you're going to DD, can you bring me a fuel cell? Yes. Yes, I can. It'll be a medium, because that seems to be what we've got here at the moment. But yeah, absolutely. I'm also going to top off with that one and see where it leaves me. Do you need anything else? Do you need water? How's your water situation? I'm going to leave that here for now. No, just forgot the bat. Alright. Okay, cool. Right. Okay. Just before I do this, I will be... give me 1 sec. Okay, we're gonna go to the deep desert. I definitely am not carrying anything that I don't care about. Except for all the unique stuff. But, except for that, I don't care about any of the other things. Time to leave. Time to leave. In we go. Tally ho. Then we're going to drop that off. So yeah, we're running relatively slimline. Really, like, I got one of those headaches. One of those headaches that's not like a super bad headache, but it's there enough that you can't ignore it. I don't know if that makes any sense. Seems like a very specific way to describe these things, but it's just like, as I say, it's like it's not horrible, but it's just on the thing. Dan. Oh my god, my YouTube profiler on your account now over 1,000 increase. I don't know what that means, Dan. I need to understand what that means, and I don't. Is that good? Is that words? Do those words mean good things? Manny, your hideout location makes great sense when you consider you just installed a death still. Oh, where all your people, when you're surrounded by just bodies that don't know their bodies yet. Doc is in. Oh, A7. Oh, so you're in the PvE bit. Okay. It means the activity on your account is up 1,000% over the last 3 months. Yeah, which I suppose to a certain degree, Dan, is probably not that difficult, is it really? The account has been very quiet. I'm going to be curious what my stats look like on Saturday, because the YouTube stuff, like as you were saying, like as I guessed and you confirmed, and I've also seen it on YouTube as well, it kind of says it can take 3 to 5 days for the stats to come through. So I'm kind of curious. When I get to about Saturday, that should account for like that time. So I'll be curious to see if it all comes through. I mean, the big problem I'll have now, Dan, is just subscribers. That'll be the big problem I'll have. Like the hours, it looks like I've absolutely smashed through the hours. Like I think I'm by the end of this week, I think I will have the watch hours for the next level, because obviously there's 2 levels. There's 2 levels to the earning thing. But I think I'll have the hours, but I'll just be, yeah, subscribers will be the big problem. Oh, gold. Wait, Doc, is this you? Is this you? Are you my friend? Do you want to be my friend? You might not be my friend. I'm very scared. I don't know if this is Doc. He's not doing the universal signs of friendship. Oh. And now he's just swishing with his sword. I don't... This is like when the... This is like when the Terrans and the Minbari first met each other. We're going to approach with gun ports open. Maybe let's not do that. Okay, cool. And then the ring mouth, I just need to remember where that was. Oh, wait, is that link in... Doc, you know that link to that map that you put in Rook's chat last night? Have you... Is it in the, expedition thing? Because I don't see it unless it's in... Yeah. What was it? It was E. I want to say it was E5. Anyway, I think it was E5 that the ring mouth was in. And I saw your message as well. You think there's an assault loaded with rockets? I will keep that in mind when I go to the ring mouth. Sweet. Cool. I did remember E5. Fantastic. Let's just chuck that in there. Oops. Could have been storage. Yeah, I mean, even if it was storage. Oh, there's a little spice bloom there. See, I might not even need to go to the ring mouth. I could just go to that spice bloom. That's just off to the west. I don't know how much spice we get off the smaller ones in this zone. Like, I know it's more than we get in Haga Basin, but I don't know how much. Maybe that can be part of my experimenting today. But yeah, sorry, going back to Dan. Yeah, the because like the first level of the monetizing your YouTube channel, you have to do 3,000 hours. But if you want to get to the level where it's like ads and stuff, you have to have 4,000 hours. And the 3,000 hour level requires 500 subscribers, and then the next level requires 1,000. So I'm super far away with subscribers. It's just surprised me with the shorts how quickly the hours have stacked up. But I suppose it makes sense, you know, even if they are 30 seconds. If 100,000 people watch 30 seconds, it's going to add up, innit? Oh, I'm going to get distracted. Okay, immediately I've got distracted from the spice because there's a crashed spaceship. Hello, spaceship. Nice. Okay. Oh, hello, Mr. Worm. Now, that's still what I would class as a Frank. It's not a Herbert. So what did we get there? We got two replica pulse knives. So that's fun. Wait, not you. You and you. You go there. And then actually I'll probably dump these because we know we can get these back home. Mextron, you called big worms perverts. No, I called them Herberts. As in Frank Herbert. As in Frank Herbert. Not perverts. Frank Herbert. Oh, hello. I'll take that. I'm getting very... Remember when I came here for spice? I came here for spice, and instead I'm getting these things. Which I'm not mad at. Like, these are still super useful, so I'm not mad that I'm getting these at all. Jayu, over on the YouTubes. Hello, hello. How are you doing? What's here? We definitely use those. Do that, and that, and that, and that. And actually, as I said, I'm going to stop taking those with me. Try not to activate my belt. We will take that and that and that. Take that and that and that and that. Yeah, we'll leave those other bits. Take you and you and you and you. You and you and you. Oh, well, then am I full? Okay, cool. Right, let's take the opportunity to get rid of those. Take that and that and that. And that can all stay. Have I got a bunch of scrap metal on me?
A new challenger has entered the arena.
Grab that.
Lavender Devilry just followed.
I tried to ditch. There we go. There we go. Right. 2 ships down. I'm all for that. Lavender, thank you very much for the follow. You recently watched the 2 Dune films on a 13-hour flight. I just found out they had a game out just now. Nice. Nice. I do need to get round to rewatching the 2 movies because I really enjoyed them. I'm currently working my way through the audibles of the books. But yeah, if you're on a 13-hour flight, like when I do long flights, I do tend to do a lot of sleeping. A lot of sleeping on long flights. I tend to like try and do night flights so that I can sleep without it being terrible. But yeah, I suppose if you've got to fill in a 13-hour flight, the first 2 movies, that's a good way to cut out a chunk. I have lost where that spice bloom was. I have no idea if I have flown past that spice bloom, but I definitely can't see it anymore. was trying to avoid going to a ring mouth, but maybe I'll just go to the ring mouth. You never read or watched Dune before. The world building, yeah. I think the world building for me, the world building is great, and I really enjoy the world building. And I think I definitely prefer the world building to the actual story, I think. I enjoying the game. Reddit was an MMO. Well, that doesn't mean a lot nowadays. So, the game is not a proper MMO. It is multiplayer. There can be a lot of people. Okay, we're just giving up on spice today, aren't we? There's another shipwreck. Or not, because that shipwreck is about to get eaten. I'll tell you what, do you know what, Lavender? If you've not seen the game yet, there's one of the worms. That's one of the small worms. That's basically a baby. And that's a spaceship, which I would have loved to have taken the loot out of, but something very critical is about to happen. About now? So anyway, never mind with that loot. Do you know what? I feel like that was a sign saying, no, you're here to find spice, not loot. I think that's the game telling me that I came here for a reason, and I've been getting too distracted, so it's removing the distractions from me. But yeah, so it's a multiplayer game, but it doesn't really fit within the MMO category quite correctly, because it doesn't tend to have enough people in the same place regularly enough. The way the game is set up is you have... Hang on, let me just sort out this speed so that we glide a bit better. There we go. The way the game is set up is you have a PvE zone, which has a load of story and is designed to be played single player. Just so that everyone can get involved, you know. So the PvE zone is designed for you to be able to do it alone. You obviously can do it with other people, but you can absolutely do it solo. And the PvE zone is on essentially it's on a small server called a siege. And the siege can have up to... The numbers seem to vary, but on average... The numbers seem to say that you can have around 44 active people in a PvE zone at any one time. This is going to be a terrible thing to try and do, because my Ornithopter's going to slide. This might be a terrible plan. We'll see how this goes. So you have 44 people active on a siege at any one time. The devs intended that because they want the desert to seem very empty, because the main game is, because the PvE game is meant to be single player. They've done that so it kind of like minimizes you bumping into other people. And so you're on that small siege server. When you've kind of done the single player game, at the moment, though there'll be other stuff in the future, once you've done the single player stuff, there is a PvP map called the Deep Desert. We're in the Deep Desert right now, in case the Dunes didn't give it away. We're in the Deep Desert right now. The Deep Desert is a combination of the populations of all those smaller sieges. So while on my siege I would have met a maximum of 44 people, when you're in the Deep Desert, you can potentially meet hundreds. And so I've seen numbers vary on this too, but you can see between That guy's upset because I'm harvesting the spice. The deep desert is a combination of the populations from, I think it's between 20 and 30 of the PvE sietches. Okay, boy. So the population from all those small PvE zones all come and fight in the PvP zone. You don't have to go to the PvP zone. You don't have to, but if you want to do some of the super late game stuff, you do need to come here. There are some quests here, but nowhere near as much as the PvP zone. PvE zone, sorry. And in terms of content for the single player, there's quite a lot. Like I've not done much. I've not done much in the deep desert, and I think I've logged about 140 hours in the full release of the game now. And it's only really now that I'm starting to do a bit more focus on the deep desert. Oh, that was not a bit of spice. Game lied to me, not a bit of spice. Right, let's get out of here. So PvE gameplay is follow the story and quests. PvP gameplay is the loop of collect, loot, upgrade, repeat. For the most part, yeah. And then there's another side to it, which is the Landsrat. Which, if you're not familiar with Dune, the Landsrat is essentially all of... so Dune is a feudal-style government system across the universe. And so there's lots of houses that are vying for control and power in Dune. And part of how they do that is through the Landsrat, which is where they all come together to vote on things. And so what happens is, when you're in the PvE area, or if you're in the PvP area, there are quests that change each week, and they relate to gaining voting power with the Landsrat, which you can get unique items. So like there's unique loot that if you do enough with the Landsrat, you can get that from them. And then if you've got enough voting power, you can vote on whatever the special is for the week. And the special, so for instance, last week we had a choice between a few things, which was unique vehicle blueprints, or we could have reduced refining times. I think it was reduced refining times. And because the voting happens between all the different guilds that are going on your world server, so where the PvP is, we lost the vote. We didn't have enough voting power to push through for the unique vehicles. We had most people voted for the reduced refining times. So there's different bits going on, and yeah, really, I'm really enjoying it. The combat is not phenomenal. So if you're after a game that's very much about combat, this is probably not it. This is very much if you enjoy survival crafting games. Is that another crashed spaceship? Or is this one that I've already been to? I'm never going to get to this spice. I'm never going to get to the spice. I'm going to get too distracted by crashed spaceships. I love them. So what was I saying? Yeah, so if you're after combat, this might not be the right thing. Certainly in its current state. I can't get that panel. That panel is... I wonder if I can get it from above. Maybe. This panel's got the best loot in it. That's why I want this panel. Yeah. We're cutting it off. We're cutting it off. Oh, no. There we go. Hold on. Sorry, I don't want to get eaten by a worm. I don't want to get eaten by a worm, so I'm trying to just get this done as quickly as possible. Can I climb? No. Okay, I can't climb from there. But that's alright, we'll do that. No, we'll do that and we'll bounce off. Oh, this is not going well. Tell you what, just while we're I don't know what was left in there. I don't even know if what was left in there is worth it. Right. I'm listening out for worms. Oh, it was just really that. That was the only bit I really cared about in there. I'm not too bothered about the other things. That's just a spice bloom. That's not a worm. That was more for me. That's more me telling myself that than me telling you guys that. Okay. Come on. Move. Move. I don't want to be here anyway. Oh, that's a worm. That's a worm. Okay. Hey, buddy. Oh, that was a terrible thing with my grappling hook. Right. Off we pop. Bye, worm. Bye, buddy. Oh, there's a spice. Okay. You see, the wrecks are leading me to spice. This whole deep desert is giving me very mixed signals. Anyway. But yeah, interesting game, seems fair for the price. Also seeing a season pass. So yeah, so I'm super curious to see what they do with the seasonal content. There are a lot of people who are kind of finishing up the main content of the game now, and so there are people who are kind of chomping at the bit for the seasonal content to come out. The devs have said they're still trying to very much focus on, you know, getting all the major bugs out of the way, doing any optimization they want to try and get done. But there is going to be seasonal content that turns up, and I think the seasonal content's going to be from some of the ways they've talked about it. I think it's just going to be like completely separate instances compared to the Haga Basin, which is PvE, and Deep Desert, which is PvP. I wonder if he's going to eat that, maybe. But yeah, I'm very curious to see what they do with that. I'll tell you what, if he's going for that thing, this gives me an opportunity. Maybe this might be a really silly thing to do. Hopefully he's just going to eat that spaceship. Oh no. Yeah, he's eating the spaceship. Right, while he's busy doing that, let's gather some spice. Oh, my shield is on. Oh no. No. Okay. It's because I was on the rocks. I was trying to be a sensible boy. No. Yeah. No, that's my fault. Yeah, I have my shield on. I'm a bad boy. I'm a bad boy. I know I am. I'm just going to go and sit on these rocks for a bit. I'm going to put my dunce cap on, and I'm going to sit in a corner. I'm just going to put myself here. Okay. Alright. Hang on. We'll just give him a minute to calm down. Sorry. Coming back. So leveling. Yes, there is leveling. So up in the top right corner, I'm currently level 48. There are skills that you pick up along the way. So there are 5 skill trees currently. 5 skill trees currently. 4 of which are kind of related to combat type stuff. So you got like the Trooper, you've got the Mentat, you've got the Bene Gesserit, and you've got the Swordmaster. There's also the Planetologist, but the Planetologist is more about how you interact with the world. When you start the game, you can choose one of the 4 combat specialisms, but you get to lose all of them. You get to learn all of them as you progress through the game. You just have to find trainers to train you. So eventually you can learn all of them, and then you can just kind of pick and choose whatever skills you want. So you can kind of you can play combat whatever suits your style, really. Okay, we're going to try for that spice again. We've given him time to realise that we're not a shield anymore. So yeah, you're not locked into a specific class. You just have to spend the time learning them if that's what you want to do. Which is one of the things I was going to do today, but I got distracted by the idea of spice and then crashed spaceships. And Lottery. I don't know if I'm saying your name right. Apologies. But hello. For me, it's all about the Dune setting. Not so impressed with the combat, as you're saying. But that's secondary for you. You're treating it as survival. Yeah, I like anyone who's looking at buying this game. I'm very much kind of the opinion of, do you enjoy survival crafters? If you enjoy survival crafters, I think you'll get a lot of enjoyment from this. But yeah, if you're after a combat orientated game, I think you will probably, in its current state, get a lot of disappointment. Oh, he's back. He's back. We're gonna leave. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Alright, mate. Alright, don't worry. I've gone. I'm going. Oh, spice bloom. There's spice blooms everywhere right now. I'm gonna head to... I don't know which one's closer. I think that one's closer. So we'll head for that one. Because I was coming here for spice. I've done really well. I've got... How much spice have I got? I've got about the same amount that I can harvest in Hanger Basin right now. So this is going swimmingly. Oh, I need to ditch those, maybe. It seems interesting. Might try out the demo later. So the demo, just to like manage expectations on the demo. The demo is the character creator. Wait. There's a... Oh, do you know, I think that's a small one, because it's already gone down. So I'm gonna carry on heading to this one, because that must have been a small bloom, because it's already... Whereas this one is still spewing. So let's head over here. But yeah, so the demo is the character creator. You don't actually get to play. It's also got a benchmark function, which that in itself can be useful to do, because you don't want to buy a game to find out that you can't play it. Oh, it's a little spice thing. I'm gonna stop stopping at little spice things. Let's keep going. There's a spice thing there. Big spice. I think that this must be a ringmouth. I must be approaching a ringmouth right now, because this is massive. Mana you found. House Hagel. Oh wait, Mana. There is a video. There is a video for where those guys are. Unless, I mean, if you wanna you know, do the exploration bit and enjoy that, absolutely. I can't send it you right now because I'm in a little bit of a questionable area. I don't know if... I think Doc might be PvPing as well right now, so he might not be able to do it. But there is a video of where the house reps are. Can I do this now? I think I could do this. I've not been here when it's in this state. I don't know what's going to happen. It's alright. We're okay. Okay, so big spice. Big spice. Big winner. Winner. Chicken dinner. Oh my god, this is so off-putting because the noises that the bloom is making. I don't know if they're a worm. I don't know if they're a worm. Look at that, 600 spice already. Like those little things that I was harvesting before. Those are worth just about 550 when you harvest the whole thing. And this here we've already collected 600. So right now, for anyone who's not been to Deep Desert, right now I'm in a PvP zone. Nope, don't like that. Don't like that. Oh, is it a little boy? Okay, 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 we're gonna... My heart literally skipped a little bit then. It's a little boy. So the thing with these big ring mouths is they bring the big worms. I've not seen quite... Yeah, okay, you do that, mate. You do that. I've not quite seen the big worms yet, so I don't know exactly how they trigger, so that's why I'm a little bit nervous. I'm a little bit nervous, but you can see how quickly we can gather spice. But the bit I was trying to say just before that happened was we are in a PvP zone, so in theory someone could come and kill me with all my loot. So I'm a little bit nervous about that as well. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're good. We're good. This is all for myself, by the way. I'm just trying to reinforce myself. We're good. We're okay. It's okay, Bearded. It's okay. You can do this. You've harvested spice many times. This is all fine. Oh. I don't understand why that one disappeared. I don't know what that means. Oh, the Ornithopter is full. I am full. The Ornithopter is full. I am full. The Ornithopter is full. We are getting there. We are getting out. It's so tempting to put a Thumper on that. But it's such a waste of spice. But it would be so tempting to put a Thumper on it. So a Thumper, for anyone who doesn't know, a Thumper attracts the worms. And so if I put a Thumper in that, that would bring one of the big guys, and he would eat all of that spice. But then we'd have no spice to harvest. And that's no fun for anyone. Okay, now we're just trying to get home. What did we come away with? We got 600. We got 600 on us, and we got, yeah. So we've got about 3,500 spice, which is I can carry more normally, but obviously I got distracted by crashed spaceships. Is that a point no one controls?
Hello. For the Atreides. It's mine now.
Whoever you are, House Recays. I mean, I want to say House Rich Cheese. Uncapturable, damn it. Okay, never mind. Never mind, off we go again. At some point we'll know what House Rich Cheese wants. There we are. Right. You're doing great, Kyle. Great job. You can do it. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Doc, that was a bust. Oh, okay, so Doc's currently trying to do PvP and raid bases. Someone's moved the base. Oh, that's a shame. That's a shame. Mextron, don't know if you guys have seen, but they're adding fall damage. I'd seen they talked about it. I didn't see if they've confirmed exactly when it's going into the game, but I did say they talked about changing the fall damage. Oh, Doc. I'm sure you can find another base to raid. I'm sure there's other bases you can raid, Doc. I did want to survey the deep desert at some point. Do all the probes. Launching all the probes in the air to survey deep desert, because I'm presuming I'm presuming there's a thing for it. An achievement. And while I don't tend to achievement hunt, sometimes it can be nice just to focus you on a task for the day. Getting you hyped for a game. Get you hyped for a game you should be buying right now. Don't do it then, Lavender. It's terrible. It's a rubbish game. I'm playing it so you don't have to. Think of it like that. Think of it like that. It's just save your pennies. It's difficult to, as I said, like, it's all, I think I said it before, but it all comes down to, do you enjoy survival crafters that have a story? Because if you do, then it's good. It's good. It's just not really anything else. And like, so this comes back to the whole MMO thing. Like, it's not really an MMO because you don't meet, it's rare that you meet new people. For instance, like yesterday, we were in the deep desert. We were mining in the deep desert. Oh, an ad break just started. Never mind. Ad break started. I'll stop talking. We... Fallen spaceship. Doc, I'm presuming you can hear me right now. Do ring mounts only produce spice once a week? Or do they like refresh per day? I'm just curious if we ever do Thumper. I'm just curious if we ever do Thumper or Ringmouth, is that literally all that spice? We're going to hit the wall. Is that all that spice gone for the week? Like how, like, or if it refreshes each day? If it refreshes each day, I wonder if it's worth just doing it for science. Just to show people the giant worm. And sorry, Manny, you say a bit miffed it didn't add actual food. Yeah, I wonder if they would do food in the future. I wonder if that might become an option for a bit more of a hardcore mode. Not just, yeah, to make it a bit more survival, yeah. And obviously you can eat the mouse balls if you really want. Lavender. Sorry, yeah, Lavender. I knew there were adverts going, so I stopped talking. I stopped talking when the ads were there. But cool. Hello to you from YouTube. And now I've forgotten what I was saying. What was I talking about? Oh yeah. In terms of like, you know, not wanting to, not really kind of being at a point where you're like, I shouldn't really buy a game right now. If you're very much only interested in the PvE side of things, I don't think it really matters if you know, like if you're waiting. I think the only people who will probably have a problem in terms of buying the game later is probably the PvP people, but that's going to be a problem with any PvP game. But yeah, if you're just all about the PvE and the survival aspects of the game and the story, it's very difficult for me to say don't get it, because I'm super enjoying it. Alright, mate, calm down. Calm down, calm down. That was Frank. He's upset that I went to the deep desert without him. Because while I call the other one Frank, I understand that they're not the same Frank. They're different Franks. I get that. So we got some rock carrier wings, which will make Doc incredibly happy. He's been trying to collect these desperately. What's Halleck's pick? Got a special sword. We've got a special sword going on. That's nice. Got that. We got that. Oh, actually, yeah, we got in the scout. Scout? No, that's Doc Scout. My scout. We go. And we'll grab that. Right. Put that in there. And when I was changing thingies... oh no! Oh no! Someone saw me! Someone saw me! It must have been just as I was... Oh wait, no, in Hagar Basin. Doc? Doc, who's Hobo Fett? What? Oh, wait, no, okay. Because that would have been deep desert before. No, I get you. I get you. I'm following. I'm following. Yeah, the game isn't smart enough, yeah. Oh, that's... Well, I obviously was not paying enough attention. I completely missed that person. I don't actually know when that message happened. Right, more spice is processing. So that's nice. I might go back. I don't know. The problem is, I don't know when that person messaged. So I'm a little bit concerned whether they messaged when I was at the... You don't think they were talking to me? Oh, okay, fair enough. You think it was someone who attacked them? Gotcha. Isn't this just a general channel? It's a general channel for the zone. I just didn't realise that message came through when I was in Deep Desert, that's all. Because I wasn't paying enough attention. Oh, wait, hang on. I need to put these blueprints away, don't I? Put those, and do you know what? I'm going to learn this one. I'm going to learn it. So this is so in terms of if you've played, so coming back to Lavender because you're asking about the game and the different aspects. As you progress through the game and you level through the game, you get intel, which you can spend on learning how to make certain stuff. When you learn how to make certain stuff on your research page, you can make these things as much as you want. So when you learn how to make certain guns, you can churn out the guns if you need them. But there's also unique blueprints, which when you find these in loot, you can only make one. So if you lose it, you've lost it, and you have to find that blueprint again to get them again. So when you find a unique item, even if you look after it really well, even if you find a unique item and you look after it really well, you won't have it forever, because everything has durability, and eventually everything will fall apart. So there's always going to be a need to collect more resources, and there's always going to be a need to collect unique blueprints. And sorry, JU, it's a dog-eat-dog world, and sometimes you have to be selfish. Summon the worm! Well, I kind of, yeah, I'm very tempted to summon the worm. but I also don't want to I want that spice as well. So I don't necessarily want to ruin all that spice because I don't know how often it refreshes during the week. It must refresh. I can't believe that I was fortunate enough to fly in at that moment and see it do its spew. So I wonder if it does it once a day. If we get to the end of the week, I might do one at the end of the week. Just to record the giant worm. Because that's fun. But I would hate to find out that if all that spice went, it's gone for till next week. You think it's daily? Yeah, I think it is daily, as I say, because I just think it would be a miracle that I turned up just at that moment. But I think that would be bad. And Lavender put it this way. You dropped WoW halfway through Shadowlands. Final Fantasy XIV after the wreck that was Dawn Trail. Destiny 2 after Bungie doing Bungie things. Just want to play games with people. God, I haven't played WoW in a very long time. Very, very long time. But I was at one point. WoW was my entire world. And then I've not really done MMOs really since WoW. Like I've tried to dabble in stuff and then just realised I've not always had the time. So it's been a very, very long time since I've done this kind of stuff. But then this is kind of MMO light. This is a bit of an MMO light because it's not, you know, it's easy because the PvE area is separate to everything. If you don't play for a bit, it's not completely crippling. He says, having played this every day since it came out. I think I'm going to go back to Deep Desert, but I've just realised I should probably repair my wings before I do that. And I'm going to go back to Deep Desert. I'm actually going to try and do a spice run this time. I'm going to try and not get distracted by crashed spaceships. I'm just going to head straight for the spice. I'm going to try and not get shot by people. It's going to be a great time. Worst case scenario, I lose my ornithopter. And I've got the materials to rebuild my ornithopter. Lavender, it's what you meant by things being called MMOs nowadays. Well, I mean, when this game first was in development, I think they called it an MMO, and then so many people pushed back, kind of going, this is not an MMO. The devs actually kind of went, Fedus, we're not calling it an MMO. It's just, I think they just called it a multiplayer game going forward. So it's not really the devs calling it an MMO anymore. I think people just like see something that's multiplayer that isn't round based and they call it an MMO. And I can understand the confusion with this, because about the only thing that this doesn't have is the large player base everywhere you go. It's kind of the opposite way round to World of Warcraft. Like World of Warcraft, you were in the big world, and then when you went to dungeons, you went to a little instance. This is kind of the opposite way round. You play a lot in the little instance, and then when you want to do other stuff, you go to the big world. We still need a ridiculous amount of spice. Right now, in the box, if actually, once that spice is processed that I've just acquired, once that spice is processed, I think we'll have just over 400 spice. We need 1,000 for the spice refinery. And that's just the spice refinery. But the spice refinery would be a more efficient spice refinery for then the other couple of thousand spice we need for all the other things we want to do. Oh, this guy's talking again. Oh, look, at least he's got a happy smiley face. He's got a happy smiley face. He had a lot of fun. He had a lot of fun talking crap all night. Oh, good lad. I'm glad. I understand that PvP is PvP. And you are kind of signing up for PvP. But I'm glad to see... Oh, look, he's got a little guild invite. He's got a guild invite. Happy times. Happy times. There you go. Good to see. Good to see. You know, you don't want to see people getting upset because they're being griefed, do you? Oh, that's nice. People making friends. Now, that means there's 2 of them together, which means that's double the loot. I have no capability. I have no capability of fighting these people. I'm not going to go and fight them. Oh, so that ring mouth is over there. Which... That's E1. Yeah, I think E5 is probably closer. E5. But I can check, can't I? E5. Just. E5 is closer. I just need to get there. Oh, that's E3. Wait. I would love for the map to be easier to... Like, I want to be able to zoom out on the map. Like, it's a bit silly that you can't zoom out on the map. Oh god, where are you? E5. Oh look, they can't join... They're already in guilds. They can't join the guilds, and now they're looking for an alliance. Looking for an alliance because we saw an Atreides get raided by an Atreides. Doc, maybe they saw you. Oh wait, no, you said the base was gone, didn't you? You said the base was gone, Doc. Oh, do you know what? In fact, Doc, is that why the base was gone? Maybe that's why it went, because it got raided and trashed before you got there. I'm very pleased to see this. Like, obviously, if I don't meet anyone in the deep desert, it's a lot easier to be in the deep desert. But I would also hate to keep coming to the deep desert and, like, not see anyone. So it's good to know that it's good to know that it's being used. Lord Ilson, you should go to the Chinese wholesale warehouse. They have huge bags of spice. Yeah. Guys, why don't you just go into the wholesale supermarket? It would be so much easier than heading out into the desert and getting eaten by worms and shot down by people. Oh, but they're giving the... Guys, they're giving the code word in general. They're coming up with a code word to not fight each other. I don't know if you've made a note, Doc, but make a note, Doc. If you want to try and stop a fight from happening with the Obsidian Order, Steve. The code word is Steve if you want to try and get away from the fighting. Bless him. Bless him. Oh, look, they've got a carrier. They've got a carrier going on. Obsidian, exactly, Dan. Okay, we've got all the details we need. The Obsidian Order, and the code word is Steve, and that means they won't shoot at us. Or we load up a bunch of Thopters with rockets, fight... Well, so, Doc, that's what I was thinking. We tell them Steve so they don't attack us. And then we started blasting. Yeah. Precisely. What? Oh no. Has this all just gone... I'm taking your carrier after I kill your whole guild. Oh no, have they all just... But they just agreed. They just agreed a safe word. This is intense. What's going on? They were friends a second ago. See, this is why you can't be trusted. Just like watching a soap opera. What sector are you in? Why would they... Doc, are you in deep desert? Have you got some rockets? It looks like there's a fight you could absolutely kick off. Become a third party and say something. I'm fine. Oh, this is empty. Oh, do you know what? This is a perfect opportunity, isn't it? Guys, do you want to see a worm? Do you want to see a really big worm? I'm going to show you a really big worm. And that's... I don't mean that in a dodgy way. It's not intended as a dodgy thing. But I'll show you a really big worm. I think. I presume this is how it works. Oh. Oh, does it not work if there's no spice there? It's like going, you know, like you're not supposed to go back to a firework once it's been lit. That's kind of how I feel like with the Thumper. Oh, okay. I don't think it works unless the spice is there. Boo. Boo, boo, boo. Alright. I'm going to have to go to one of the... Looks like I am actually going to go to that one in E1. Oh well. What are these guys? These guys are not very secretive. We're on a... Your mum? Oh my god. We've actually got into the your mum stage. See, you be talking like that doesn't make ceasefire mean shit. What? Oh, people are promising. Can't shoot me in the PvE zone. Why bother if you're preset on killing me and my friends? I'm gonna spare you. But you're in the PvE zone. You're not sparing them. You're in the PvE place. Short term, instead of raiding anyone small by teaming. They want to take over the deep desert. Okay, we need to keep this in mind, guys. We need to keep this in mind. These people are trying to take over the deep desert. And that's outrageous, because it's our deep desert. It's the Barley Brew Brothers deep desert. Charge insane prices for resources out here and crush anyone who tries to gather them without permission. Doc is going to have a field day with this. I feel like Doc has stopped typing because he's so excited at the prospect that people are going to try and not let him be in deep desert. He was trespassing. Oh my god. What is this? I also love that this conversation is just happening in the general chat. So just anyone who's here, like, I'm going to keep quiet. I don't want... Oh no, Doc's just getting involved. Doc's jumped into general chat. Mana, let's all equip our people with rocket-mounted Audis and swarm them. We'll have to see how this goes. But I do love the idea that there are some people who are keen on just like doing the PvP. It will make all of this a lot more interesting.
One of us, one of us, one of
Oh,
us.
now it's all the trust no one. Trust no one. Ash, thank you very much. 37 hairy months, indeed. Indeed, Ash, 37 hairy months. Oh, Hobo's trying to find out who Doc's with. Doc's part of a secret order. The Barley Brew Brothers, we keep our recipes secret. I bet Doc will tell them now. He'll just outright tell them. Oh, or Doc is going to turn around and say, I'm with the Deep Desert because it's mine. Dan, the Obsidian audio are very backstabby. It is, so theatrically it makes sense. Yeah. Doc is claiming to be with the Claxian conspiracy. Right, it doesn't look like anyone else has tried to farm this while I've been gone. Since you've been gone. You're a dead man? They're threatening Doc. Oh my word. Okay, guys. It looks like we're going to war. We're going to have a war at some point. I'm excited. I'm excited. Well, I'm excited as long as it happens when I'm purposefully coming here for war. If I'm coming here for spice or metals, then I don't want the war. I'm just going to start shouting Steve at everyone. But if I've come here for war, I'll listen to him. Lavender, you go and have lunchtime. Enjoy lunching. Thank you very much for dropping in. Hey friend, that's for me. That's for me. Okay, let's try and get a few of these prepped for when we next land. Oh, he's not gone in. Oh, he's just gone back in. Right. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay, they're now all pretending to be hunting each other. It's like a courting ritual. Oh, now one of them's talking about he thought he was alone out here for days. Well, it's probably because he runs around telling everyone he's going to kill them and loot all their stuff. Like, people aren't going to tell him. It's like me. It's like me. I'm just here for me spice. I'm just here for the spice of life. If someone tells me they're going to kill me and take all my stuff, I'm not going to talk in the chat, am I? Time to leave. Threatening dock. Just tell me when. As soon as you get a rocket launcher. We'll see how it goes. Like, as I say, like, if this is going to be, if this area is going to end up being busy, that's cool. Right. We are... I'm nearly full anyway, so I'm going to be heading for the exit. Doc, were you just talking to them, or do you know which sector they're in? Just if I'm trying to exit with all this spice, I might fly to a different exit. Just chatting shit, okay. I wasn't sure if you knew which exit they were at, because they said they were in a PvE zone, didn't they? Which I realise if I get there. You think they're around H8-ish? Alright. I'll try and exit via A then. Right, storage is full. Okay, that's it. Time to get out of Dodge. If you can dodge a Thumper, you can dodge a ball. What time are we on? Oh, it's 12:30. You know, these deep desert runs, it doesn't feel like it, but these really do eat away at time. Like, you don't feel like you've been here that long. Did I just say 12:30? Did I just say 12:30? I meant I looked at the clock and I saw 11:30. Did I just say 11:30? Yeah. The time is still gone. Like, I still... Don't worry about me, guys. Don't worry about me. I just got a bit of a headache. I'm a little bit sleepy. Yeah, it's not quite lunchtime yet. It's the heat. Are we talking about the heat in the... Because it is quite warm in the real world. But yes, the heat of the desert. That's what I'll blame it on. I can't... But if I said 12:30, I'm a muppet. I really am. Because I was actually looking at the clock that says 11:30. Jonties. Hello, Jonties. Sorry. Good day, Squire. Nice to catch a stream. I had to find in the YouTube. Oh, Jonties, you have just made me so happy. I am very curious to know how many people come this way after seeing the YouTube stuff. So thank you for that confirmation. It was the short of me getting out of the thought to midair. Yes, I try to avoid that at all times, though there is one more short where I do it in an even more impressive way, which will be in a few days. But thank you for dropping by. Oh, Hobo Fett apparently saw someone with rocket pods before. I wonder if that was Doc. Sure, was brilliant. The panic was real. It really was. It was the moment I knew I was over the quicksand. I was just kind of like, this is bad, because I can't even like abandon it and jump to the floor. But yeah. You may or may not have done the same thing. Can't prove anything. Yeah, downside of me putting the shorts out, people see me make all of the mistakes when I put the shorts out. But as long as they make people giggle, that's the important bit. You should have seen me. You should have seen me about, I don't know, half an hour ago, harvesting some spice. I was very nervous. I was very, very nervous. There were lots of noises happening around me, and I didn't know if they were a worm or not. Shifty, wait until Saturday, the 30 degree. Yeah, I've heard Saturday is supposed to be really warm. I don't know. I was thinking about streaming on Saturday as well. 11:30. It's half past the fox's tail twitch, right? Sure, Doc. If that's what you guys say over on the East Coast, let's go with that. I don't think anyone says that here though. Right. I am in the PvE. I am safe. The spice is safe. No matter what's going on with this Hobo Fett or this Kaldor Taz. I can't actually work out which one is more aggressive. I think we need to keep an eye on Kaldor Taz. I think he's the more aggressive person. In fact, no, it's definitely, yeah, Kaldor Taz is the more aggressive person. Oh, and when he couldn't hit him with rockets, he tried to push his chopper down. And Kaldor's just like, yeah, but I wanted to kill you close and personal. The drama. Like, this alone, this chat right now makes me want to come into Deep Desert more often, just because then it's like watching a soap. It's watching a soap opera. Oh, they're trying to get more info out of Doc. But Doc actually understands not to tell everyone everything. You see, Hobo Fett's saying he just wants to make friends. Kaldor's the bad one. Kaldor's the bad one right now. I thought that's what we all say. It's unfortunately I must remove this illusion, Doc. The only bit, I think the British bit is the fact that we say half past though, isn't it? I think that's the British bit rather than 11:30. We tend to say 11:30. Although sometimes say 11:30 as well. I switch. All you know from the UK is from Harry Potter, Fawlty Towers, Monty Python, and Downton Abbey. Mr. Carlson might say it like that. I could believe that's the way that he... Oh, actually, no. Mr. Carlson wouldn't say it like that. It's too frivolous. In fact, someone would probably say it in Mr. Carlson's presence, and then he would get very upset and say that it's improper. Ben Games, hello Ben Games. It's going all right. We've just done a big, spice run, so I'm kind of pleased with that. 3.5, and then about 4,200. So that was good. And we've just been watching some drama happening in the Deep Desert. People were chatting away. In the Deep Desert. And one of them was getting very, they started off as friends. We literally watched people make friends. And then there was betrayal. And then there was the backtracking out of the betrayal to then betray again. It was exhilarating. You got the first 2 Dune books yesterday. Super excited to start them. I finished the Audible of Dune. I have listened to Dune before, but I redid it when this game was coming out. So I finished the first Dune a few days ago, and I'm currently, literally this morning, I started Dune Messiah. I'm kind of thankful it's shorter. It's shorter than the first one. Right, now we're in safety. I will be back in just a sec. Just give me 1 minute. We're back. We're back. And Doc, what were you going with? You were knackered after a proper knees up down the local with a bunch of dodgy geezers off the trolley, chin wagging about some muppet who got aggro because his bird legged it with a punter from Peckham. So I legged it to the loo, tripped over a bird's brolly, proper did me in, landed arse over tits, and now I'm skint gutted and gagging for a cuppa. Like, what the fuck does this mean? And wonderfully, Soji has provided the translation. Had a lovely evening. That sounds great. It also sounds like a scene from EastEnders. But, yeah. And morning, Soji, yeah. Hi, drama in Deep Desert. I felt very invested in that conversation that was happening in Deep Desert, and so I'm probably going to go back again so I can get more spice, because we just need a ton of spice. We need so much spice. God, is that only turning into 5? Well, 50, sorry. Is spice processing properly? How much did I just pick up? 10. Is that saying I processed 1 before? I'll keep an eye on that. Should we do another spice? Do you know what? I'm going to do another spice run. I want to know what's going on with this drama. I want to hear more drama. Irradiated area of shoal. What, for spice? No, I think I'm going to go to the Ringmouth. I want to hear more from these guys who are having a great time. I feel like by the time I get back, they're going to like have proposed marriage or something. I think they're hitting it off. Let's go. And Jaeger, good morning over on the YouTubes. Morning. And Ben Games, you got the Audible as well. Such a good deal because you had the book. Yeah, Ben Games, I have got... so I'm on the... And I always feel like I should mention this when anyone talks about Audible because it's kind of a little bit hidden. I'm on the annual subscription for Audible, which pretty much doubles the amount of credits you get a year, but you have to kind of find it to be able to access it. They don't tend to let you sign up to the annual subscription straight away. So just there, as a side note, if you've not got the annual subscription for Audible and you use it all the time, do a little bit of digging in your account and you should be able to find the annual one, and you'll see that it's a lot cheaper. As long as you're prepared to pay for a year up front. And I've been terrible with using it for the last few months, so I've got a stack of credits at the moment that I need to get through, which is great, because then I can just do all the Dune books. Beard Deeps isn't for me, Beard Now, but drama. Well, no, I do like the Deep Desert. I absolutely do enjoy the desert. Just the thing that was a bit upsetting was the fact that, you know, it didn't seem like anyone was there. And it just looks like we're all so far apart that actually there's a whole thing going on. I just presumed everyone was talking in their guild chats, so I'm very excited. I'm very excited to see where this ends up. So what you're saying is the Deep Desert is spicy. I see what you did there. Good job. Right, let's go into A1. And then hopefully no one will... So Doc was saying he reckons they were in H8. So I'm coming into A1, so I should be very far from them. And we're heading up to here. Oh, there's no one talking. There's no one talking, guys. It might be over. The drama might be over. Oh, sorry, do you know, I've just realised, Doc, you were talking to Mana before about the irradiated air in shithole. Sorry. I just thought it was I must have missed Mana's question. And I say I must have missed. I missed. It wasn't a must. I did. Soji, can you fly into the deep desert from the other side, like the Haga Basin map? Yeah. So when we were just approaching the deep desert there, well, sorry, no, because I've just realised what you mean. So when you come to the deep desert, you have three boxes you can come into. The reason why you can only come in from the south side is because the south side is PvE. So the idea is that you can at least get into deep desert without someone spawn camping.
Cheeky.
Matrix, hello Matrix, how you doing? Matrix, thank you very much for the bitties. Sorry, I did see your question. Did I not respond to you before, Matrix? Apologies if I didn't. I thought I had. I'm a bit all over the place right now. I've found out that there are people in the deep desert and that I'm not alone. You know, it was scary enough yesterday when Doc decided to do a rocket strafing run when me and Rook were here. He snuck up on us and we thought we were being attacked. Right when I was on a crashed spaceship trying to get the blueprints. But yeah, so yeah, Soji, you can only come in from the bottom side, and that's to stop spawn camping. Let's go. There doesn't appear to be anyone talking now. There's no one talking in deep desert. They've gone quiet. Do you know what? I wonder if now they know there are other people in deep desert, I wonder if they've moved to like private chat. Oh no. No. Oh. Hobo. There's someone else here as well. Apparently Zeus is here too. Doc or Zeus? You trying to get some tit with me? Don't know. I don't know if Doc is actually kicking off with these people or if just Hobo thinks that everyone is attacking him. It's very exciting. Very, very exciting, but I definitely need to keep an eye out for people flying in to take me down. If anyone comes to fly in and take me down, I'm not going to lie to you guys. I'm going to die. I'm going to die in the desert. I'm going to lose everything. Got to get that titanium. We're on a spice run right now. I do need more titanium, because obviously I need more titanium, but right now we're just on a spice run. Just making sure no one's coming in high or low. Oh, Zeusy's leaving. Zeusy's heading home. So we don't know what role Zeusy played in this conversation. Hello, Ambro. How you doing? Nervous. It's like it's so quiet. It's so quiet. It's too quiet. There could be people anywhere. Wanting to steal my ill-gotten gains. And I suppose actually this isn't ill-gotten gains, is it? I've been very reasonable. I've been very reasonable about getting this stuff. There it is. There it is. Okay, people might be distracted by that spice bloom if anyone's coming near. Now, so there should be like 2 patches. I'm just thinking if anyone else has been here. Like, I've done 2 patches. So that looks like no one else has come to this ring mouth right now. Okay, okay, okay. It's very exciting. Gotta keep quiet. There's no reason to keep quiet, just I feel like it keeps it more intense. I still enjoying the game to the fullest? Yeah. Yeah, I'm having good times. Right now, we're in a bit of a part of the game which is a bit grindy. Because we need like a lot of materials to kind of open up the next part of the game. So there's a lot of harvesting to be done to get it all together. But fortunately, I enjoy these kind of things. It's just slightly scary right now because there are people who might try and kill me. Hi, friend. He's still harping on. That means I've still got time. Now I've not. All right, mate. All right. Okay, keen. Keen, just coming out the side of a dune, as you do. It's not weird at all. Not weird at all. Right. More spice. More spice. That's just small patch you cleared. This is my third. This is my third time here. So the other two patches were when I was here last time. The worms make this sand. Kind of. Yeah. The sand trout make the spice by their fungal excretions combining with the water. When that happens, most of the sand trout die, and the sand trout that survives turns into a sandworm. Alright, okay, mate. Alright, you do your leapy leap. Keen with this whole leaping out of dunes mechanic. He's found a new hobby. Quick look around. Don't think there's anyone around. That's my shadow. So yeah, that was when I first landed. This is when I second landed, and this is me now. So this spice field is huge. What was I going to say? I don't know what I was going to say. But yeah, right now, I'm not as concerned about the worms right now. I'm more concerned about just someone turning up with rocket pods. That's my big concern at the moment. Because someone could turn up, do rocket pods, take out my wings so that my ornithopter can't take off, and then drop a thumper. And that would be kind of terrible. I do have a repair tool on me, but I don't know if... Oh, actually, I think I'm done. I think I'm done. I think I've just wasted that spice. The ornithopter is full. Unfortunately, that's a bit of waste spice, but it is what it is. Imagine if you're escaping a worm and someone just shoots you down. Yeah, they could do that. They could absolutely do that. It would suck. It would 100% suck. But yeah, someone could do that. But yeah, this is working out. This is working out not too bad. Oh, but I'm carrying... Okay, because I'm carrying that extra battery right now, because this one's nearly empty. Slightly less spice sand than last time. Not disastrous, but still slightly less. It would be a great clip. Agreed. And in terms of wanting more clips right now, because at the moment I'm going to run out of clips by the end of Saturday. So we won't do too much more harvesting, because to do too much more harvesting is not going to be... Well, unless someone comes along and ruins my day, it's not really going to make clips. I love that when you're in vulture mode, you can go to other menus. You know, just do things like drink water and stuff. Amber, at least you're playing at an odd hour. Yes, yeah, so we were talking about that before. Playing at, being on the American server does mean, yeah, there are less people here. Though some of the people who were talking before, I think they said they were on the East Coast. I think they said they were on the East Coast before. So there are some people over there that are up. And I'm sure there are more people from Europe who are playing on this server. But yeah, it's definitely quieter due to the time of day. I mean, well, do you know, I say that. When we came in last night, like last night would have been prime time for America. We did see someone, but we were also flying around as a trio. So we were probably the biggest group in the desert at that point anyway. Because the person who we saw ran, and understandably so. Because I'm concerned about doing 1v1, let alone 3v1. Yeah, sorry, Soji, you were saying, love to see a stealth mechanic in the game. Like being able to go prone and burrow into the sand. Burrowing into the sand could be very interesting as a mechanic. Certainly, like that would make going to those ring mounts even more terrifying. Hello, Frank, calm down. That would certainly make going to those ring mounts even more terrifying if there was a possibility that there were people just buried in the sand. And bro, you're going to buy the game just so you can torture me? I mean, you'd have to find me. That might be tricky. But sure. Sure. I think in a week or two, we might have some other people on this. Because I think I've heard of a couple of other people getting the game. Like the ambushing in the film where the Fremen attack. Yes, yeah, that is the scene I was thinking of, Soji. Absolutely, that would be terrifying, especially as on those ring mounts, people would typically should really be bringing harvesters to that. So yeah. Doc, who would ever go out their way to torture their friends? If it makes clips, if it makes good clips, I'm partially on board. I'm partially on board. Right, we're in the PvE zone. We're in PvE, so we're good. We're good. We've got another spice shipment out. Hold on. Hold on. Mana. Only the shipwrecks. The, best way to get irradiated slag. Oh, sorry. I mean, Doc. Oh, did Doc's messages not show up for you, Mana? I don't know which chat he was in at the time. Oh, hang on. I don't get to read any of that now. And I can't see the chat when I'm on here. So I'll see that in a sec. Obi, hiding in the sand and mixing the ability to use spice sand to create fake patches. That could be interesting, yeah. Yeah, if you could create a fake patch of sand and then hide next to it. Oh my god, people, like, I like the idea of all these things. I do like the idea of it, but I can absolutely see a lot of people not liking this idea. Just every time you go to spice, you just don't know if it's going to be an ambush. I suppose the way to mitigate that... Or would it work? I don't know if it would work. The way to mitigate that would be if you saw a spice patch, land first, drop a thumper, take off, see if anyone goes scurrying away, and then you know the patch is safe, maybe? Maybe that's what you'd have to do. But sorry, yeah, mana. So you were saying before, where's the best place to get irradiated slag? Or do you just need to farm the shipwrecks, the chests? Yeah, the shipwrecks, yeah. Specifically in the shoal, yeah. Mexitron, you might have to buy a server. Oh god, Mexitrons. Mexitron, you could be like on this server, just not in the guild. If you really wanted to be on the opposite team, you could do it that way. Like, you wouldn't have to get a completely separate server. And in terms of linking the servers together, you just have to make sure that your server was on the same world server as ours. I don't know if you can choose to do that, though. You'd probably have to speak to Nitrado when you were... you'd probably have to speak to Nitrado about when buying it, whether it would be linked to the same one. You got 7 friends that want to play on a private server. Oh, gotcha. Right, there is more spice. Where is this? How much spice we got? We got 4, 6. Okay, I kind of wanted to know how much this was producing. Right, 6. So hopefully that's 60. Okay, if it gets put in here, that'll be... So 526. Yeah, alright. I probably won't do another spice run right now because I appreciate just doing spice runs. And those people have also stopped talking, so we don't get to see... Maybe we'll have to wait till tomorrow for another episode of those guys. doing on... How are we doing on this? So that's there.
Sector weather alert.
Excuse
A
buggy.
large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, is that full? Okay. We have got so much plastadium. I'll put that there then. Okay, so iron... Possibly need to do some more steel at some point. We got an okay amount of that. And then, yeah. Right, we'll probably try and get some... Oh, it's 12 o'clock though. Okay, actually, do you know, that works out quite well. Just got back from Deep Desert. I'm probably going to go grab some food quickly. And then we'll probably switch to getting some more quests done. Because I do want to get the Swordmaster stuff done. Because I need to start chipping away. Oh wait, no, I have done this, haven't I? I just need skill points. Oh, so I just need to do some questing. Where's the stamina? Oh, so we want that. I want that for just a higher amount of stamina. Max stamina. Okay, so I want to try and max out the way a bit, but I need more skill points. So I just need to do some... I just need to do some quests in general. Oh, I need to talk to Howard. Okay, so I need to talk to Howard in Arakeen. Need to talk to Howard in Arakeen. I need to go to Harko to do that, which when I finish that Harko thing, I need to go to Arakeen. The Mentat, I need to go to Arakeen. This, I just need to kill people. This, I need to kill people. These are both here. Still can't do that Andrea Gannon thing. I need... So that's here. That's here. That's here. Right. When I get back from lunch, we're going to go to Harko to get that quest out of the way. Then we're going to go to Arakeen, which it looks like I've got about 3 or 4 things to do in Arakeen. I also need to go to the bank to hand in some pennies. Then when we come back, we'll do some more bits in... we're doing some more bits in... Thingy. Hagar Basin. And Mana... No sandstorm. The problem with the sandstorms, Mana, is they only give you a warning if where you are at the time they're spawning, where you are is where the storm is going to go. So if you're traveling around the map, because I've done it loads, where I don't get a warning, and then because I've traveled across the map, I've basically traveled into a sandstorm. So that might be it, rather than the notifications thingy being broken. Soji, high stamina with the Bene Gesserit dash is very funny. I've not really looked at the Bene Gesserit stuff. I mean, look, there you go. This is how much I've looked at the Bene Gesserit. Like, I've done a bunch of the Trooper stuff. I've done a bunch of the Mentat stuff. I've been focused on... See, this thing that I'm terrible with active skills, so I'm always kind of looking at the bits that are just kind of passive. So yeah, I've not really taken enough look at. Oh, they can improve being better against sunstroke, can they? Healing, max health. Okay. I do need to put some... Like, I've put no time into the Bene Gesserit right now. What was the thing you were saying? You can go a very far distance super fast on foot. Oh, I think I've seen people do that. Does that allow you... So if you do... Is it the Bindu Sprint? Is that what it is? The Bindu Sprint? Does that... If you're sprinting... If you're doing the Bindu Sprint, can you actually, like, evade a worm? So yeah, I do need to. I don't think I've tackled these guys and their quests really much at all. Which one is their quest? Bene Gesserit Basics. Oh, wait. Oh, hang on. The Bene Gesserit Basics. Oh, because it was talking about the Sook Doctor. I thought the Sook Doctor was for... Okay, I've got myself turned around. What am I doing for the... Wait. No. Oh, wait, hang on. For some reason I couldn't click on that when I was clicked on the other one. So this is all in Arakeen, isn't it? Sorry, in Hagar Basin. Yeah, so we'll probably tickle that this afternoon, and we'll start moving into that. But right now, I'm going to do Harko, Arakeen, and that should get us a bunch of stuff. Dan nearly 400. Promote myself, Dan. You're the YouTube man. I don't know where I'm at with YouTube. Where does YouTube say I'm at? Oh, 399. 399 follows on the old YouTubes. The shorts are doing great. The shorts are doing great. That main short that exploded is now currently at 410,000. 410,000 views. It's very exciting. I've got another one that's at 77,000. Another one at 660,000. Ooh, and there's another one that's about to hit 8. Oh, people, do you know what? People really enjoyed the accidental Thopter surfing. That's just about to hit 100,000. People are not enjoying the server booted mid server basis. Oh, did someone delete their comment? Someone deleted their comment. Anyway, let's not get distracted by that. You claim total responsibility for my success. I mean, you can claim it. You can absolutely claim it. But I'm not going to endorse that. Right. Okay, guys. I'm going to go get some food. I'm going to get some food. I'm going to be back in about 15-20 minutes. And we will do some questing this afternoon. We're trying to get all the... So, like, I've done the big build. For the most part. I've done the big base build. We've done a lot of the... we've done a bunch of the storyline stuff. But I've not touched enough on the skill trees. So I think that's kind of the big focus I need to do now. Because I'm noticing a lot when I get into combat. I'm running out of stamina. And as we just said there, like, as just Jonty said there, the Bene Gesserit thing is health passives, which probably would be beneficial. So I need to focus on Swordmaster and Bene Gesserit more to get those up. So those are probably some of the stuff we'll do this afternoon. I think I'm nearly done with the Trooper one, though. So the Trooper one might nearly be maxed out. I mean, I don't have the skill points for it, but the Trooper one might nearly be maxed out. I think when I finish this, we're going to unlock... Oh, maybe not. Maybe not, because it says additional contracts will become available. So maybe there is more to do after I go to Arakeen. There's only one way to find out, isn't there? And that's to do it. You combine the Bindu Sprint with the Suspensor Belt to yeet yourself forwards. I think I've seen some people do that as well, Soji. Yeah. I just never got around to the Mentat thing. The Mentat. Never got around to the Bene Gesserit stuff. I just got very distracted by building this base for quite a long time. Which is not a bad thing, because I like the base. Yana, you done all your laundry and you're going to be making lunch. I mean, that's what I'm about to do too. So, if you've been sat here as long as I have, please go stretch your legs, get some hydration. If it's the appropriate time of day, get yourself some food. If it's not, go check on your pets, because it's quite warm, at least in the UK it is anyway. It's quite warm. If you are at work, do some work things. If you're at home, do some home things. If you're working from home, make sure that you've done enough work that they don't question you as you walk away from your desk. And yeah, I'll be back in about 15-20 minutes. The longer I talk, the longer it's going to take me to get back. So, I shall see you in a mo. Hello, I've returned. I think I've returned really quickly. I think I just did that rapidly. It's fine. It's fine. We're here. Morby. I also just did a quick check in the background. Thank you very much for passing the 400th subscriber mark. Much appreciado. Thank you kindly. And apparently there are 60 people watching on YouTube right now. From what I just looked at. Unless I just looked at completely the wrong thing, which is very possible with my understanding of how the YouTubes work. So yeah. Hi to everyone. Right. Also, when I was going to lunch, I was like, it's probably pretty boring if I leave you looking at an empty room. So I figured staring at Muad'Dib was a more appropriate thing to be looking at. And I'm trying to find the... Sort that out. Nice. Right. Cool. We are here. We're here. Ready to go. We are going to... We're going to go to Harko Village first, because there's a quest to finish off there. Once we finish off that quest, I think I've got a whole bunch of stuff to do in Arakeen. Which means I should take my money before I lose it again. Like I did a couple of days ago. So remember, just fly off the map this time. Don't get distracted with other things. Just fly off the map. Take my money. Put it in the bank. Keep it secret. Keep it safe. Yeah. I'm really confused that someone deleted a comment off a short. I replied to a comment this morning. And it was a perfectly fine and nice comment. They just asked a question. And I just replied to them. And then, in the last couple of hours, they've deleted it. Maybe they didn't want to be associated with me. That's fine. Right. To Harko Village. Mr. Fade. Hello, Mr. Fade, over on the YouTubes. Is the game worth it? It depends on what you want from a game. If you really enjoy... If you enjoy survival crafters, so if you really enjoy like building bases, if you enjoy gathering materials, crafting new things, if that's the kind of thing you enjoy, because that's the kind of thing I enjoy, I've got a lot of enjoyment out of this game. The combat is not very exciting. I think when I've talked about... Now, I've not done any PvP combat yet. I've done... like the PvE combat, so like fighting NPCs, is not super exciting. I tend to find the combat is either I absolutely steamroll over people or I get steamrolled. There's not a lot of in between. So if you're after something specifically for the combat aspect of it, probably won't float your boat. The story is interesting. How they've managed to keep it Dune, but go their own way with the Dune side of things. I've just hurled myself into a wall, not paying enough attention. But yeah, if you're interested in the PvE side of the game, it's been very well made to be done solo. You can do it with friends. Like, if you got friends to play with, you can do the PvE stuff, but it's absolutely doable on your Todd. And the PvP stuff, I probably can't comment on enough. I think if you like survival crafters and you like the Dune universe, you'll get a lot out of this. But if you're looking for something that isn't survival crafter and isn't Dune, this might not be for you. Definitely something to consider with, because you know it's not an insubstantial price tag, so Definitely something to consider. Hopefully in the future, they make the... Hopefully in the future, they make the combat maybe a bit more interesting. They have announced that they're planning on adding another fighting vehicle to the game. So it is something that it would seem they're looking at expanding out on. And they do have a bunch of seasonal content. They've already got... I think they've said they've got the next 2 years' content already planned out. So I have to see how that goes. I need to find... I think it's this lady. I think this is the lady I'm trying to find right now.
Welcome, stranger. If you come seeking treatment, I have all manner of locally sourced natural... Do not underestimate the potency of ground Zithtrachian antlion eggs.
This is the same...
An amount no greater than the head of a pin can instigate the regeneration of necrotized tissue at the cellular... On more primitive
I thought we'd already had this conversation.
It is magic.
Oh wait, hang on. I think I've read this conversation wrong. I thought I was already... Have I already done this bit? Return to Anushka Hanavar in Arco Village. Oh, wait, this is not to the person. This is why she's talking to me in that fashion, because this is the wrong person. I thought it wanted me to talk to the doctor. Off we go.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
That's a special drink. Fresh cedrat juice is hard to come by on Arrakis. Was there anything else with that?
Okay, so we've done the bit she wanted.
Tell Dr. Kumari she can expect supplies through the usual channels from now on.
Ah, right, okay. I had to finish off that conversation with her. Now I need to go and talk to the doctor, which I don't know. I think that is still the closest staircase. So I'll run back over there.
Welcome, stranger. If you come seeking treatment, I have all manner of locally sourced I don't
getting
know
your
how
stuff.
many wastelanders you slaughtered to make this happen. But thank you.
It's no worries. It was a lot. I could either say I killed a lot of people, or just it was nothing.
Ah, the paradox of civilization. To maintain it, we must act as savages. Here are the stims Kara requires, free of charge.
You had these all along. She said she didn't have them because her supplies hadn't turned up.
Of course.
Lies.
What kind of doctor would I be without drugs?
Filthy,
We
filthy
are square
lies.
now. Don't darken my doorway again.
Oh, okay, fine. Fine, thanks. Alright, that's that done. I'm going to Arakeen now. So that's all good. We'll go to the bank when we're in Arakeen, because to be fair, once I go around all these quest people, I'll probably have more money. Yeah. Oh, and sorry, Obi. I could. You know what? I completely missed that comment. I started talking about the other comment about is the game worth it, wasn't it? Crap morning. For you listening to my cheerful attitude. I will try not to get tilted by the game then. I will try to remain cheerful, even if I get eaten by a sandworm. So thank you again for the follow. Right. So Arakeen, hopefully. And it would be great if we finished the Trooper quest now.
A new challenger.
I don't know if we have, but it'd be great if we finished the Trooper quest.
Stung just followed.
Stung, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you kindly. Where's my... Where am I? Oh, there we are. I thought I just left myself running out of water somewhere then. I still need to do a lot of leveling up. The other thing I need to think about, I think, if I remember correctly, the max level is 200. So I've still got just over 50 more levels to get. I'm saying that I don't need to worry. You can respec all your skills. So even if I can't unlock everything, it's not the end of the world. Right, let's talk to the trooper lady. Hopefully she won't be super angry with us. Because, you know, we're doing everything she asks. But she still shouts at us. Stung, the beard is worthy of a follow, thank you. It's quite short right now. For me. But thank you. Yanni, you've acquired lunch. Congratulations. Right, about the mission.
Find Kumari. Please say you did. Please. I promise to walk the honorable path for the rest of my days.
If that means you're going to teach me, that's fantastic. Here you go.
Let's see. Good work, Trooper. I knew I could count on you.
Oh, she's become nice
Keep
now.
him here. Normally I would ask you to leave, but honestly, I just need a fix. Look away if you're squeamish.
Okay, okay. Oh. How weird was that? I thought she was going to, like, stab herself in the neck or something.
Damn. Dr. Kumari knows how to mix chems.
Sure.
Good work, Trooper. You came through.
She called us Trooper.
That's right. Call it a field promotion.
Oh.
You did what it took to get the mission done. And that's what it is to be a trooper. You get the job done.
Nice.
I still owe you training.
You do.
But I need some downtime first.
Oh, come on.
Go get yourself drunk or laid, or better yet, drunk and laid. You can find me later.
Alright, okay. Well, we've got some other bits to do here anyway. What? I didn't, sure.
Very good, Trooper. You've come a long way. Let it go, Trooper. That story doesn't show me in a very good light.
Wait.
You're finally starting to look like a trooper, But don't let up. You need to constantly hone that edge.
Yeah.
While you're out there counting outlaw scalps, swing by Dr. Kumari.
What?
Get me more of those good stims.
You're
The
sending...
details are in the contract.
Okay, fine. Right. So I've got to go back. Hang on. So we've got these. Okay. Yeah. We're nearly done. We're nearly done with her. But she wants me to go back to the same person again, get more stims. Eric, hello. Junior Mom. What does that even mean? But hi. Okay, so we're going to talk to Howard, who is... I can't remember why I'm talking to Howard. It's one of the missions. One of the missions I'm talking to Howard. Oh, Master of Weapons. I need to deploy Assault Seekers. Alright, I'll check that in a bit.
I expected you. Sorry. Occupational hazard.
I'm wondering if you might... Oh, wait, this is for the planetologist. I'm wondering if you have... I'm wondering if you might have any information to share about Elliot Kynes, the old planetologist.
If you knew what I knew of Zane DeWitt, you'd see your words are even wiser than you suspect. Perhaps you will listen to your own excellent advice.
Oh. That was obviously re-recorded, wasn't it? Because that's not what it says there at all. Can you tell me anything about him?
Kynes was always arrogant, able to slip away from my spies, seemingly at will. Half a servant of the Imperium, half a wild Fremen. What always puzzled me the most about Kynes was how little the war bothered them. At least until the Sardaukar began their little genocide. Then it became personal. Kynes was instrumental in clearing the sieges, evacuating the Fremen, warning them. But in the end, Kynes only achieved death. Pulling down the walls of the siege tower was a brave, desperate move.
Okay.
Kynes was always tight-lipped on the subject. Something of great importance to the Fremen, I'd imagine. It wasn't the spice, I can tell you that. Kynes sneered when we mentioned it. Like the Fremen, Kynes had no interest in the spice. No, whatever research Kynes was doing died at Siege Tar.
Right.
It's a Fremen place, though long destroyed by the Sardaukar. The siege itself was destroyed in the battle, but the entrance still exists.
Cool. Where?
In Harbor Basin, north of Misa Taril, where the Udum meets the shield wall. That's all that remains of Kynes and Siege Tarl.
Okay. Okay. Right, so that wants to go to Hagar Basin. There was something else I needed to do here, wasn't there? Right, so that one's in Hagar Basin. The Mentat... Oh, I need to go talk to the Mentat. He's here. And... that's in Hagar Basin. Right, okay. Okay, we need to talk to the Mentat, and then we can bounce out. So for anyone who hasn't seen the tanks yet, these are the tanks that they've announced in one of their more recent dev things. These will be joining the game at some point. So that might be fun. Curious to see how effective they are. And also where we'll use them. Because if we take them to the deep desert, that just feels like worm food. And so the trooper... Okay, right, so that lady, the trooper lady, said that she wants me to use seeker drones. Assault seekers. Fortunately, I have 2 skill points, so I can unlock them. But I'm unlocking really low-level versions of them, so possibly... Oh, wait, hang on. No, Mentat. Mentat, then bank, then leave. So I'm going to... hopefully I can just use them against some lower-level people, because it won't be very strong.
I calculated you returning a half hour ago.
Okay.
Do you have the blood sample data from the Atreides to
I do. I stabbed many, many people.
Good. Very good. I will collate this soon. For now, you have earned more training.
My mind is prepared.
You will now learn the integrated communication methods. This Gestalt and function overlays data pads in your awareness.
Sure.
This excellent
Oh no.
question.
Oh no. Wait, oh, the next thing. I would like the next thing to be more
Your initial problem will
obvious
be
when it's going to auto-run or
arising
not.
from the diversion assembly of minutiae and data on specialized subjects. Be warned, without Mentat overlay integration, you can be immersed in the Babel problem.
Okay.
It is the label we give the omnipresent dangers of achieving wrong combinations from accurate information. Are you ready?
Yep, sounds like we're going to scramble my brain.
Then let's begin.
Okay.
Impressive. I shouldn't think you will suffer the Babel problem.
We're done? Okay, we've got level 3 Mentat skills. Fantastic. So now we'll go to the bank. Oh, wait, hang on. Like the trooper lady, then do you have a final mission? You have a final mission for me?
I calculated you... Before we progress further, tell me, why do you wish to be a mentat.
Wish to... Sure.
Perceiving more layers of reality is a worthwhile goal. However, the realization can drive even keen minds mad. Only the dim and ignorant suffer the delusion of understanding reality.
Sure.
I have recorded the blood data from the Atreides deserters as well as my conclusions on this mimic film. See that Thufir Hawat receives this.
Oh, he wants me to go to
For
Howard.
its value, he will.
No. I've just been to Howard. Okay. We'll go back to Howard as soon as though we're here. Okay. Right. Right. He's downloading more RAM. Yeah. In this universe, you can download more RAM. Yeah. And lucky shot. There'll probably be some zone with special resources that a land-based map instead of flying one like DD. I was talking about this earlier, lucky shot. Yeah, I think that's what's going to happen. Because they have talked about like the ruins of Carthage. And so I imagine so for anyone who doesn't know, Carthage is the old Harkonnen city, which was destroyed when a lasgun was fired at a shield. And they talked about the ruins of Carthage, I think, or was it New Carthage? They either talked about the ruins of Carthage or New Carthage because the Harkonnen are building a new city. And I would imagine if they was like, as you say, like a more land-based map, probably like ruins of a city might be a good place for the tank. I'm sure someone will use it in deep desert.
Sorry.
I'm sure someone will do.
Occupational hazard.
Right, Zane wants to talk to you. He wants these things.
I predicted this would happen, though I prayed I was wrong.
Oh,
Let's have it then.
Zane.
Well, bring me a mimic film, or do not. In fact, I would prefer the latter.
Okay. I was getting on with you until we started dealing with Zane. Like, you seemed reasonable. Ever since we started dealing with Zane, it's all seemingly become unreasonable. You can imagine someone shouting in chat that, in the deep desert, assemble the tank. Yeah. And at that point, I would imagine many people would probably stop fighting. Not because they don't want to fight a tank, but because they want to see how quickly the worm eats the tank. I would imagine a lot of people would just come to watch. Okay. I'm currently tracking the trooper quest. I need to switch. But first, let's deposit the money.
Would you like to deposit or with how much there is?
There we go. Okay, we're back on 100k. I do want to unlock some more faction blue. I got like 2 faction skins I still want to unlock, so I need a bit more, a few more pennies. Mentat, and oh, this is just oh, he's gonna give me money. He's gonna give me money. I should have come to him before I went to the bank. I thought he was just gonna give me training.
I calculated you returning a half hour.
Sure.
Did you show my data to Thufir Hawat yet?
He was impressed, but he will not work with a twisted mentat. Oh, that's... I'm glad we're sugarcoating it for the guy.
That does not calculate. I did everything right. My data was impeccable, useful, vital. He's letting emotion taint his logic. Everyone lets emotion corrupt their logic. They do not understand their slavish surrender to the illogical. It defies all reason.
I could have said that better to this guy. I could have just said that Howard was busy. Why didn't I just say Howard was busy instead of saying this to this guy? And now I'm following up with, "Are you all right?" I've just told you. Oh, dearie me. Anyway.
Yes, of course. I am not pinioned by emotion. I must consider a more extreme stratagem.
No. Learn.
I owe you training.
You know when you're in a bar and one of your mates is a bit drunk and they keep hitting on someone and the person keeps to like politely reject them and they just don't take the hint. Zane is currently that person with Howard. Except that no one's drunk. Okay.
Above all, the Mentat must be a generalist, not a specialist. Specialists are paralyzed by nitpicking and quibbles over commas. The Mentat generalist brings to decision-making a healthy common sense. They must embrace the broad sweep of what is happening in his universe. Say, there's no mystery about this at the moment. This is what we want now, but it may prove wrong later. But we'll correct that when we come to it. Then let us begin.
Sure. Okay.
You continue to be an anomaly of rapid learning.
I am very fast at learning. In this game. Not in the real world, but in this game, yes. I'm really good at learning. Okay, we'll put that money away, and then we'll leave. So we can unlock the... I think that's the...
Would you like to
I think that's the Mentat stuff all done now. Because we've got the caps... We can do a capstone skill when we get to it. I presume... Oh, wait, no, we've not. Oh, because I thought we were learning something just then. Unlock skill at Advanced Mentat Trainer. Ah. Okay. I'll wait. Just so I don't need to come back to Arakeen for a bit. Have I missed a follow-up there?
I calculated you. I know what we have to do now. I know what drastic measures will lead us to I have run the computations day and night. I have gone over and over the equation that is Thufir Hawat. I have a solution. There is a Harkonnen informant kept in an Atreides base. You will go. You will assassinate this informant.
This sounds like bad.
This is merely the first step in an elaborate plan with phases both myriad and multiform. I will explain the rest when you return.
I would really prefer to you explain.
It will prove the flaws in
Can
this
you not
security.
explain now?
It will prove
No.
I will be here.
Alright, okay. This sounds like a terrible plan. I don't think Howard's gonna like this plan. There we go. There we go. Okay. This is fine. We're just gonna go back to Hagar Basin. We'll worry about those things another time. Okay. First commit a crime, then I'll explain why it's illegal. Yeah. I'm not sure if this is the correct course of action. I'll tell you if it was the correct course of action after we've done it. I need more data. I need more data. Oh. Got that back quick. Oh, I don't want to go back to Deep Desert. Deep Desert is so, like, it's weird. Like, Deep Desert is very relaxing while also, like, just always having a slight, like a mild level of anxiety because you never know if you're going to bump into someone. But it also feels like quite a peaceful place to be. And I know there's still more spice. Oh, Frank is right there. Hey, buddy. Hey, I'm just gonna hop off the sand. How good with you? How good with you? Yeah. I'm just gonna head this way. Right. Money. Money has been deposited. Quests have been done. This lady wants me to... So deploy assault seekers, create attractor fields, deploy gravity fields. Oh, she wants me to use all those skills, which I don't think I have access to all those right now. So this thing might take, because I don't have the attractor field. Yeah, deploy gravity fields. Which is this one, isn't it? Anti-grav field. Sure, I just crashed into something. It's fine. It's fine. I'm on rock. I'm on rock, Frank. Not this time. Not this time. Ignore that. Don't read and drive, guys. Don't read and drive. And, right, so now that we're here, we can do the trooper stuff, and to be fair, as we do the trooper stuff, we'll unlock enough skill points to do the rest of the trooper bit. We need to do the Bene Gesserit stuff here. And then I think there's a few other quests as well to do it. We need to kill a bunch of people. That's what I remember. Right, we're not going to Deep Desert, so I can put these things away. I don't need these with me. Then, well, if I'm going to kill some people, I'm definitely going to take their blood. 100%. Oh, I needed to finish off these as well, didn't I? I need to finish off all these little quests, which, to be fair, I need a whole bunch of skill points. So I need to finish off all the low-level weapons. Let's check that as well. So, interior decoration... I'm amazed that I have not... Out of all the decorating I've done, I apparently haven't placed a Chome furniture set piece. Gotcha. Touring the Gap. Travel to the Southeast Ironworks. Oh, so we could finish that off. And that's it. That's the last thing for this. So we could do that as part of killing people. And then Weapons of War. We need to use the standard sword. And the... yeah. Yep. So we'll track that. So I need... oh, I went to the wrong box. Standard sword. And the shotty. Oh, I need some light ammunition though, don't I? Need some light ammunition. Do I need that dirk? Do I need the dirk, or have I finished the dirk? Oh, I just need to make the slaver armor to finish that one off. Girl Station 63. That's fine. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go to, just so we can get these out of the way. Oh yeah, and I need to finish off the Vulcan. Right, we'll grab the Vulcan. I need to grab some light ammo with the shotgun. And then we're going to go to the Southeast Ironworks. And we're going to see if we can complete everything at the same time. Because that'll work perfectly. What could go wrong? Need that there, that there, that there. I will keep, in case things go completely wrong, I will keep my drill shot on me. Just in case. Xanator, hello, how you doing? How's it going? Welcome in. Ammunition. Yeah, that'll be fine. I've been jumping around all over the place. I've got loads of just bits that need tidying up, but hopefully they'll give me all the skill points I need. Oh, look at the spice. It's right there. It's right there. Gonna get the spice. Gonna get the spice. I just can't. I can't not. Can't not get the spice. It'll be fine. Frank will be fine about it. Frank loves me. Frank does not love me. Buddy, I just... We're meant to be friends. I've given you a name. I've given you a name and everything. Oh, man. He's upset that I went to the deep desert. That's all it is. He's just upset. You're waiting for the door to open the 8th trial. Oh, I can't remember where I'm at with the trial things. I kind of ended up doing so many of the trial things, I kind of got lost where I was up to. Or is that the one? Is that the one where you have to answer all the questions? And you have to remember... You have to remember all the storyline. I tried to do that while I was rather tired. I say I tried to do it. I did do it, but I did it while I was very tired. And I did not enjoy it at all. Because... See, part of the problem I had with that quest was it started asking you a bunch of questions based on earlier in the game. But all the other spice streams that you did, you never really needed to know the right answer. And I'm terrible with names. I am very bad with names. And so because earlier in the game, it never really needed you to remember any of the information it was giving you. Like, I had a rough idea of how the story was going, but specific names just beyond me. So when I got to that thing and it was like, hey, remember everything you did over a week ago. I was like, I can't remember a name 5 minutes later, let alone a week ago. So I ended up brute forcing it. So yeah, hopefully you have a better time of it than I did. And Obi, I mean, the spice wasn't entirely a trap, but Frank did not enjoy me trying to take it. Ten players spamming on the door. Oh no. Oh, can you... Wait, hang on. Can you not access the door when someone else is accessing the door? Because if that's the case, that's a bit... That is very frustrating. Oh, that is frustrating. Oh, wait, hang on. I need a skill. I need to have that skill equipped, don't I? If I put it... So I got the anti-gravity grenade and the assault seeker. Probably should actually have a gun out that I'm meant to be using here. Oh. This is not the right gun to use here. Tell you what. Oh, this just doesn't even crack your shields, does it? Alright, we'll do this. We'll do this the old-fashioned way. Hi. Oh, wait, no, I'm meant to be using Seekers as well, aren't I? Seeker? How does the Seeker work? Oh, like that. Okay. 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 Hi. Stop it. I actually didn't mean to target them then. I wanted to jump up. We good? We good? Now I get to steal your blood. I'm stealing blood. I ain't got time. Let me steal the blood. Leave me alone. I will deal with you in a second. In fact, I tell you what, you're going to take time. So... there we go. Right, we finally find the correct targets to use the Vulcan on. That's how we'll get the Vulcan done. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Give me your blood in a bag. Thank you very kindly. Anyone without a shield? I've got a shotgun if you've not got a shield. Otherwise I've got a sword. I'll take the money. Why not? I'll put it to good use. Oh, I've only got to deploy 2 Seekers. Oh. Well, that's effective. And then I need to do anti-gravity. Oh, I have to do the attractor field first. Really? Can't unlock it yet. It needs 2 points. Oh, wait. Good top. Good opportunity. I'll take your blood too. I'll take that as well. And then, seeing as though I'm here, I will grab whatever... like, that's useful, that's useful. And grab that. And we can always use more machinery, because we use it in the Landsrat. No, there's no box in that corner. It's just over here, isn't it? Ooh. Let's get out of Dodge. Marvellous. Lavender, welcome back. Welcome back. How'd the soap... well, the soap opera... the soap opera got a little spicy, like, because we had... yeah, they were making friends, then there was betrayal, then the betrayal apologised, and then betrayed again. And then some other people, some other people got involved in the conversation, but the other people were more sensible about the amount of information that they delivered while they were in deep desert. And I think some people, I think the betrayer got a bit upset that people weren't telling him everything. But sadly, when we went back to deep desert the second time, that conversation had all finished. It looked like they'd all gone home. So that was a bit of a shame. But I'm keen. I'm keen. Like, I just won't talk. I'll just never talk in deep desert. But I will sit there with, like, hello? I will sit there, like, with popcorn. Just to, I'll find somewhere to hide. And then just watch these conversations develop. But we did get a load more spice, so that's good. Oh, sneaky, sneaky. Oh, you... alright, you go down there. We'll use that. And then we need... right, you... no, no, no. Oh, okay. You... hey, buddy. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Oh, never mind. Don't matter. He's dead. He's dead. It doesn't matter. Man, the map becomes too small when you can fly. It does. It definitely changes the map once you have an ornithopter. Yeah, being able to fly around is a game changer. Which I think is why they've made, you know, I think that's why they've kind of made it as tricky as possible. You know, they've made it tricky to get the ornithopter. Like it is a bit of a grind, and I think that's because of how much of an impact it has on how you travel around the map. Oh no, no. Just wanted to show you guys how much it changes your travel around the map. That was the intention. That was the intention. You can do these things properly. Or... let's get the bastard. Or you could use your ornithopter. There we are. There we are. Right. Where am I up to on all these weapons? Weapons of war. So I'm going to trap that. So I'm curious. That one's on 15. Oh wait, no, that one's done. So it's Weapons of War 1. Weapons of War 1 that I'm trying to get rid of right now. The stat... Oh, I still need to kill more people. But... two of you next to each other is not going well. Okay, that's two. That's two off that list. We'll kill this guy with a sword. Go. Nope, nope, nope. I have no stamina, so I'm just gonna leave for a moment while I get some more stamina back. Thanks. Thank you. Are you... Alright, mate. Alright, I'm over here. Surprise! Hi, friend. Now, I might... Oh, you and your dog. Yeah, no, okay. I find it really weird that me trying to hit dodge often doesn't react. I think it's when I do dash, I can't dock as well. Can't block as well when I do the little dash. We got all the... okay. Because I often hit block and it does nothing. Except for when I'm not in combat, and then it's just like, yeah, we can block. Absolutely. I think I'm going to have to go to a lower level area just to get rid of this shotgun quest, because facing people with shields makes it a lot trickier. But this should have ticked off. Something. Touring the Gap. Okay, yeah, we've done Touring the Gap. Touring the Gap's out of the way. Right, just try and get rid of some of these other little low levelers. I'm gonna go over here. I think. Wait, is this... oh, this is... yeah, this is a low level area. I just need people without shields so I can just blitz through that low level shotgun. I really want to fight these guys. I want to be able to fight these guys. But they've got like just a wall of impenetrability about them. I tried to land on one. It didn't work. I just need a reasonably sized. Actually, no, do you know what that would have done? That would have done. We'll land here. Oops. Whee.
I see someone. Where's my reinforcements?
Hello, sneak up behind me. Oh, I have no. The shotgun's not loaded. The PvE, yeah. The PvE. Oh, and this person's got a shield. It's fine. I still need some more of this sword. What are you two doing in there? I think I just interrupted. I think I interrupted some private. What? It still does that thing where you get stuck on the body. Okay. Sword. Sword is complete, so I can just... If I need to finish something quicker, I'll just use a proper sword. Where are you off to, mate? Oh, hello. Are you good? Did you just not see me? Don't look a gift horse in the mouth, I suppose. Any coin? I will take coin. Yeah, so for anyone who's come into the stream recently and is like going, you seem to be doing okay here. We're just in a very easy territory. I'm trying to get rid of some quests that I ignored. So this is not how it's meant to be. It's just I'm trying to tidy up some old quests. Wasn't there a secret somewhere here? Like under here? Oh god, man, I used to get excited about all that stuff. Wait, someone's still here? Someone to help me tick off quests? Hello? I don't quite know where that person is. I don't know where that person is. The amount of time that I could spend trying to find wherever that last person is, I could just fly to somewhere else. So, let's just fly to another large location. The shine his eyes at the sight of treasure. Yeah. I mean, what I would say, something that I do like about this game is while there is certain loot that kind of loses its need, like you don't need it anymore, there is still low-level loot that is always useful. Always useful, always valuable. So I do like that they've kept useful, you know, even like plant fibers. Even plant fibers still, like, in fact, plant fibers towards the end are still like one of the most useful things. Because you need them for certain things like filters for your wind traps. Right, where are we at, boys? Where are we at? Are you having a good time? Where did you go? Oh, did you not advance? You decided to step... Okay. Oh, come on now. Alright. Oh, that's not going to work. That's why I brought my sword. Plant fiber. Yeah, as Mana says, yeah, plant fibers, healing kits as well, and like the Mark II healing kits are still useful, even when you get on a bit. I'll tell you what, we'll take a blueprint. Why not? You got to head out again. Thank you for dropping by again. Enjoy your day. Wait, what was the other thing in there? Granite. It was granite. I must be... How have I killed so few people with the shotgun? I feel like I killed most of the people while we've been out with the shotgun. Surprise! Alright, shotgun run. Shotgun.
Shields up. I need backup.
No, you don't. Actually, no, you do. You do, because if you do, and more people are here, that means I can get through this quest quicker. So that's it. Bring all your mates. Oh wait, hang on. This is... I've brought the wrong shotgun. I've just realised this... I brought the wrong shotgun. Oh dear. Great. Great. So yes, I probably have killed a lot of people with the shotgun. It's just it's the wrong one. I must have had this house shotgun for another thing. Genius. 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 Weapons of War 2. So that's all done. What a pleb. What an absolute pleb. Right. What do I have on me that I can complete? So... Disruptor... So yeah, is that literally the last one? The shotgun is the last one. That's brilliant. Brilliant. Right. We'll go back to base. We'll go back to base because I brought the wrong shotgun out. Oops. Ooh, dear. Stalled. And then I've got to fabricate a bunch of armor just to get rid of these quests, but that's all right. We've got the parts. Did I? Not too bothered about organising things. I might organise things later, but not too bothered right now. Otherwise, I'll just get very distracted by that. I will drop off the blood, though. So, do I have in this box of tricks? There it is. There's the standard. Did I build all this house equipment then? Right, hold on. Hold on. I'm a bit lost on this quest system. Have I done? So that's go and poison someone. That's complete track down Scorder, which I don't have. because I don't think I can do that because it was part of that, so I can't do that. I think the whole Atreides questline is soft locked because I did the Atreides stuff, because that wants me to complete track down Skorda, but we did track down Skorda here, so I don't think that is possible to finish, which means I can't. I think that's why I can't talk to Andrea. Anyway. So the point of the glutton quest is to become Yes, we are allergic to glutton, so we are going to poison the glutton so that we can become glutton-free. Precisely. Nailed it. Yep. So, House Vulcan. House Rapier. House Vulcan. House Rapier. So we need those. Let's put that in place. Put that in place. Standard. Yeah. So if these are the house ones... Unfortunately, I need to go back to the low-level area because I need to finish off that, and it's just going to be a pain if I try and do it anywhere else. House. What's this one? This one's just going to a testing station, which I'm kind of surprised I've not been to that one yet. I thought I'd gone to all the testing stations because I got an achievement. I thought I did. Anyway, but that wants me to travel to a testing station as well, so I must have not. Alright. So this Weapons of War just wants me to do the Slaver Scout Armor. Kirab Heavy Armor. Right. Let's get rid of these armors, just so I know they're out the way. And then if I clear off the quests off the board, I'm gonna know I've got less to look at while I'm wandering around. Being a bit stupid. I don't need this when I'm inside. Can I do them? I've already forgotten. Kirab Heavy Armor. Can I... Oh no, it won't be this one, will it? It's the... Wait, just to double check. Which ones can I do here? Kirab Heavy Armor. Right. And then... Was the other one the... So that's... Slaver Scout Armor, but that's probably at the Fabricator up here. Or not. Oh, wait, no, yeah, okay. Slaver Scout Armor. Well, that's manufacturing. Is that done? Is that done? Are you out of the way? Weapons of War. Iron Wall is done. Alright. Alright. Seen as though that is just a pristine set of armor. There we go. Pristine set of armor can just go there for now. And then you... Journey complete. Fantastic. Right, and again, that's kind of a pristine set of armor. go in this box, though. Yeah. I will go through the boxes later on. I'm not going to go through the boxes right now. Okay. Wait, I want to get rid of these weapons, but I just remembered I can't remember which I need for which. So the armors are done. Now I just need to kill more people. And apparently this is going to clip. My cloak is clipping. Don't know why. Oh no, it's done now. It's fine. It's remembered what it is. I put, so we got the, yes, that, and that. These, for now, I'm going to put them in the box, just in case I mess up again. In case I mess up again, I'm going to put them in the box, and then that'll all be great. Right. It's all good. It's all good. Then the weapons of war are done. Hopefully, just to make this easier, the enemies will have reset. That would be nice, wouldn't it? I mean, not for them, obviously. It wouldn't be nice for them. Salamas! Hello, hello, how you doing?
Eyes on target.
Loot won't have reset though. That's fine. I'm not exactly here for the loot, so that'll be good. Doing good. Moving stuff. Nice. Tired as fuck though. That's fair. That's fair. I'm doing alright. I'm just trying to tidy up a few little quests that I've just got sat in the background. Which is why I'm just kind of running around the starting area. Because I've unlocked a bunch of skill trees, but I can't use them because I've got no skill points. So I'm just trying to find anything that will give me XP right now. We've been into the... That was embarrassing. We've been to the deep desert today. That was fun. We saw some people chatting in general chat in the deep desert, so that's good to see that there are people starting to be there more often. You like cleaning up quests? I kind of... I'm glad they're out of the way. I'm glad they're done and out of the way. But I'm also very aware that I'm just kind of having to go and do stuff I should have done ages ago. But I'm hoping just like getting rid of all this stuff, I can be a bit more focused on what I do need to do. That's my goal. And because a bunch of this is about using low-level weapons, I kind of need to come to low-level areas because trying to use them in a high-level area just will not fly. Oh, you've got money in you again. Alright. I will take coin. If coin is available, I will take coin. Right, we have finished with the shotgun. So now I just need to use this big boy. Anyone want to say hello? Hello! Could you help me, sir? Hi.
Shields up.
Alright. Oh, cheeky. Cheeky. Oh, I'm out of stamina. This is not going to work. Whoop. Oh, hello, cheeky. Marvellous. Marvellous. I need to track another weapon of war thing so I know where I'm up to with them. Did I grab the money out of this box? I didn't grab the money out of this box. Okay. Let's need to do this interior decoration, which amazes me that with all the stuff that I've put in the base, somehow I have not constructed a decoration from the Chome furniture set. I don't know how I've managed to not do that yet. Kill enemies with the Vulcan and with the rapier. Okay. Because I'm also conscious if I don't like tidy up all the quests, I might potentially not.
You're one of us
I
now.
like other quests. Are there other quests that are locked behind the ones that I've not done? So that's the other thing that's a little bit concerning. Doc, thank you very much for your Prime. Appreciate that you only get one Prime and you've used it here. Enjoy your Muad'Dib emotes. Guys.
A new challenger.
It's not working, guys. It's not working.
Greskabar just followed.
That's it. You stand together. Stand together for me. Makes it a lot quicker. Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you very kindly. But could you arrive in pairs, please? It would make this so much quicker. I need one more. One. Not like you, though. Oh, two of you.
Enemy found.
I need to spin... Trying to spin the machine gun up while they're charging me is not working. Right. You guys... All right. Please take a ticket. Please take a ticket. Oh, hello. Hello. I also have very little... Tell you what, I'm going to die really silly. So rather than die really silly, let's actually use a health kit.
Ooh, so good.
Oh,
Howdy ho, champs, in we go.
Ooh. We've got a little hype trade about to happen. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the gifty subs. Oh. Okay, let's just get rid of the guys with no shields, then I'll deal with you. No. 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 Stop it. Thank you very much for the two gifty subs. Enjoy your Atreides officer set.
So good.
Which hang on. Just let me wait, have I done... I've still got more people. I just want to retire from killing. And Doc, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Thank you very much. Just in case, because I know a few people recently have bought the Atreides officer set.
Dr. Weatherlight.
So when you get the Atreides officer set in this, if you're wondering how you equip it to your, you know, how do you equip it to your character, you have to buy civilian clothing. You have to buy civilian clothing, and it's a skin for civilian stuff. You can't apply it to your armor, just in case you can't find it. Because to be honest with you, it took me a little bit of time to find it, because I was like, oh, I want to add it to armor, and you don't get to do that. Let's just shelter here while the storm's coming through. But yeah, thank you very much for the hype train. Hello, Target. You were doing some of the weapons of war yesterday, and the funny part was just only finding like 2 enemies wherever you were looking for kills. Yeah. Yeah.
A new challenger has entered the arena.
Ooh, hello.
Caliber Zero just followed.
Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you very kindly. Also as well, I should have done the step before as well, for anyone who's not done it. When you get things like the cosmetics for the game, when you're on the main menu screen of the game, down in the bottom right corner, there'll be a button called Account. When you go to that account, you have to create that and link it to your Twitch and link it to your Steam. That's where you apply any like cosmetic codes that you get. So that's where the Atreides officer thing will go, so that you can use it in-game. Is this... Right, so Weapons of War. I've literally just got to finish this one off, and I think I need to do about 2 more kills. Then I need to get rid of the testing station, it looks like. And I got... Okay, so I've got a couple of testing stations to get out of the way, and I will do this the next time I get back to base, because this is ridiculous that this wasn't completed. And then the deep desert is a whole raft of things, isn't it? So this is weird. I have been to control points, and I've taken control of a control point. So I don't know why that's not registering. Travel to a control point. Take over a control point. It's broken. Oh, it's broken. Right, got you. Okay, so we definitely won't worry about that. Hey, one of the quests is make a sandcrawler. I'll get right on that, because that's really cheap. I'll just get that done straight away. Hang on, does that mean we each have to make a sandcrawler? That's going to be fun. That's going to be fun to get rid of that quest. Construct a temporary base. Oh, it wants me to construct a temporary base in Deep Desert. We could do that just to get rid of that. Make a missile launcher. Bring a sandcrawler to a light. Okay, sure. Sure. Right. We're ticking them off. I need to kill some more people with this sword. And then I think that's all the Weapons of War quests out the way. So let's just find someone to stab. That I see a fire. If there's fire, that's someone to stab. Stabby stab stab. Stabby stab stab stab. Hello? I need your help. Can you help me? I'm lost. Threw them off. Apparently I need to kill more people, though. I thought this was the last one. I think I need to kill about another 4 people. I've seen a video where you take it apart and somebody else builds it works. Okay, as long as it's got a workaround, or like, as you say, Obi, like, I'm curious whether... So yeah, so like it has the group thing, so I wonder if that means we have to actually be in a party, or... Do we have to be in a party, or does that just be like it recognises the guild has done it? Be interested to know that. Grescabar. Don't you have a site for your artwork? Not at the moment. The closest thing I have at the moment is my Kofi page. And I'll be really honest with you, I don't know how many things are on my Kofi page right now. I think I need to do some updating there. But that does have a gallery of some stuff if you are interested. Exclamation mark kofi, if the bot hasn't said it for a bit. And if you are interested in artwork, I will be returning to artwork next week. For anyone who was here, who hasn't been here before Dune became my life, if you weren't here before then, I typically do art streams in the morning, and then I tend to do gaming in the afternoon, depending how well the art's gone. So we will be bringing back art streams in the nearest future. Have these guys not respawned? Oh, I've got things to do. I've got things to do. So yeah, one of the art piece we'll be working on next week is actually trying to finish off the Dune art piece I was doing for this, and I didn't quite get it finished on time, and then I got vastly distracted by killing people. So we will get back to finishing off the Dune piece in the near future. Have I filled up on blood? We're full on blood. Thank you, Yana. Thank you. Doc, that happens all the time in real life. Yes, let's be clear. The killing people is in-game. Just to avoid confusion. Hi, I could do with you not being alive anymore. That would be swell. But please die after I stab you. Oh, I'm not swinging. Hang on, wait, swap guns? Swap back? There we go, okay. It's all fine, it's all fine. We're returning to normality now. There's only one person here, which is very frustrating, because I need to kill one more person. Yeah, oh, hi. That's very kind of you. Thanks, thank you. I don't know where they came from. Brilliant. Thanks. Good. Okay, so journeys. Testing stations. Testing station. And then the advanced trooper needs me to use attractor fields, which now I can unlock the attractor fields because we've got enough points. So we'll grab that. Which I could have... Oh wait, hang on. It just says create an attractor field. It doesn't say I actually have to use it on anyone. Oh, it's got a long cooldown, hasn't it? It's a long cooldown. Fine. Fine. I'll put that on tracking. Well, if that is just to be used anywhere... I think the other thing I need to do requires some killing. So let's see if we can find some other people to kill. Can I kill people down there? Probably. Oh, look at that. Then we used it properly. Right, what's the next thing you want me to use? Gravity fields. Gravity fields is... Oh, no, it's locked behind this one. Oh, I thought it was going to be that one. It's that one. Well, shoot. Okay. well, we've done all the weapons. So let's put our regular stuff back on. And then until I've got another skill point, I can't do the gravity points until I've got another skill point. So let's not worry about that. Leave here. And actually, to be fair, this one just says deploy as well, doesn't it? So, like you say, some of them need to be used on people to kill, but I think this one I'll be able to do anywhere. So we'll just crack on with other bits. Nice. Nice, nice. But that's good. I've tidied up most of the quests now. I feel we've achieved things today. On top of Deep Desert. Oh. Apparently I've got a little bit too low. And then I still need to finish off the main storyline bits. Well, as far as the main storyline goes, anyway. Which is one of those spy stream symbols. Though I don't think it's not spy streams anymore, but I'm still going to call them spy stream symbols. Okay. Just make sure. Before I scrap these weapons. So yeah, station. All of this. Not required anymore. Greskamar, nice base. I can show you the base if you want to see more of it. I am very proud of the base. So if anyone wants to see the base, I'll go through the base a bit. So yeah, so the base is something that I put the base together during the play testing. So I've built the base mostly this way before, but I actually spent quite a lot of time during the play testing, essentially putting together a base that I would want a guild to live in. So it's a large boy. So when I started the base on this time around, this is the garage. So we'll see inside the garage later on, but this is the entrance for all the buggies and the bikes. This tower was kind of a bit of a folly, but I've actually put water tanks in it now, so technically it's the water tower. We got a nice little, and then we got the walkway, which I didn't want to waste the walkway space, so the walkway space has the wind traps over the top. And that's where our power sits, just under there. We've got these 3 large hangars. The hangars all house 2 scout ornithopters each. And I think I'm like 90% certain that will be big enough for a carry-all when we do get round to it. I need to expand this hangar out, but at the moment it's the perfect size for an assault ornithopter, but I'm probably going to make that one bigger. This is our water temple. That will become more apparent in a bit, but this is the water temple. The shape the shape of this kind of, I took the inspiration from when I used to play Rust, using all the triangle pieces to kind of make something that was a bit more circular. So that's the water temp, so we'll get to that. And then, yeah, this is the... Frank. I'm trying to show people the base, mate. Come on, Frank. And then, yeah, this is the front area, which I've had to adjust a little bit, because obviously we've now got the giant sandworm statue. So yeah, so that's the outside. What is he doing? What? Oh, he's eating a spaceship. So yeah, so that tower, I'll be honest, that tower, probably not really much point in showing the interior. The interior of that is just a spiral staircase with water storage in it. So probably not that interesting. These little outside bits were just kind of like little social areas where you can stand even when the storms are coming in, and you're not gonna, so you can be outdoors without worrying about getting heat stroke or anything. And so yeah. So this is coming into the garage. Garage is a large room. It's got a gallery running around the outside up the top. This is my bike display, because I thought this was a really good use of resources. But so we got an Atreides, a default, and a Harkonnen bike up there. So that's nice. This is the storage for dropping off the loot when people come back. And then we just got like some bits for just some of the fabricators. You need to drop off your blood, you go and do that there. This space is just for the buggies. So we got a nice bit there. This storage is for equipment. So while that is for loot over there, this is for equipment over here. A little bit of a fabrication area if you need to be doing anything with the vehicles or with your equipment. Got a little back door out the back. This is actually a double high door. This is a double high door, but I was able to clip it into the ground, so I thought it made quite a nice... It works quite nicely as a smaller door as well, but it's actually clipped into the floor. So yeah, so this is the garage. I do want to replace the lights at some point, but at the moment that's the way they are. Actually, wait, no. Do you know what? I've built this a certain way. We should stop using grappling hooks. We should start... So then, we've got a ramp up here, which brings us to just a bit of a communal area. I still need to finish this off. I want to put more decorations in it. Like seating areas and stuff, just to make it look like somewhere where people can chill out. And then we've got Donkey. Weapon and equipment fabrication is like the advanced stuff is going to go here. And then I'm not sure what I'm going to do with this little overhang at the moment. I kind of wanted it to look a little bit like a control center from the outside. So depending what we can do with the furniture sets, I might try and look like this is an area which is, you know, managing, like almost like an air traffic control tower, but for vehicles is kind of what I want to do with that, but I don't have the furniture for it at the moment. This room was, oh sorry, still is a water room, but eventually all of this is going to get moved out because this roof is going to get expanded up. And this is where we're probably going to end up putting the large spice refinery. So that's going to change in the future. And we just got a little bit of... This looked nice with the rock formation. So I've tried to make this look like some kind of an office area where you can just have a bit of a chill out. Maybe a little bit of a meditation. Check on Muad'Dib. See how he's doing. And then we'll come to that area in a bit. But we'll come this way first. So this is going to be our refining area. At the moment this is kind of empty because we want to build the large refineries, but they take up a load of space. So I'm leaving that space for when we have the large refineries. At the moment we've just got these smaller ones here. We can get out on the roof if we need to. So there's those wind traps, and up there's the windmills. And then that was the way we didn't come before. But yeah, so this is the... Tell you what, we'll start from outside. Yeah, so this is the main entrance. I just kind of wanted to do something built around the eagle door entrance thing, just make it look a bit more impressive. So then you're presented with this hallway, or meeting area. Is it an antechamber? Something, I don't know. Anyway, then this was meant to look like an officer's space, so you know, you've got to go and talk to them. Officers need to have a desk, and then the officer obviously gets their own... An officer gets their own quarters, very spacious, very luxurious. Another Muad'Dib. So the officers get their own quarters, which, you know, could put more stuff in here, just haven't yet. And then tried to make a bit of a feature out of the water, with more donkey statues, because they just fit in places and they're illuminated, which is lovely. I'm going to put more stuff on that table. More donkey statues. I have not put myself a desk yet, but technically this is my little office space, little office quarters, on my little library corner here, because why not? You know, obviously. As soon as the door opens. In here, this serves zero purpose to the base. Like a lot. When I build a base, I like a base to be functional, but I also like the idea of it being kind of like looking like it could be a POI. So just behind these windows, I've done some illumination and actually used some of the Harkonnen pieces. So some of the Harkonnen pieces exist back here, so it just kind of looks like underground electrics and piping going on. And then just, yeah. Why not? Why? Who doesn't need a hologram? Who doesn't need a hologram in their base? This is going to be a social area. I've just not finished it off yet. But then we've got high ceilings going up. So yeah, this is meant to be some kind of a social area when it goes on. The refining area is just beyond this wall, and then we just got this tower, which yeah. So when we came into the refining area before, if we carried up these stairs, that just goes around the back. But this tower goes all the way up. These are the hangar levels. We'll cover those in just a second. Then up on this floor, again, because I have access to both building sets, I kind of wanted to use the building sets a bit more. And while this is predominantly an Atreides building set, so like all of this looks like Atreides, and then when you get through here, I thought this was a decent way to separate this. So this is all Harkonnen building set now. And again, because it all kind of looks like piping and electrics, I figured it worked well for basements or attics. So the power is up here, and if we need to put more power generation in, that's what will happen here. This is just a back balcony, just depending on which way you want to go around the base. Yeah, just a back balcony. Nothing much more to say about that. And then we saw before, that's just the hangar bay. Slowly but surely I'm putting out furniture stuff. I've just not got around to doing all the furniture. And then this bit, I had a bit of spare space. So I wanted to create something that goes down to that social area. But I kind of, again, because I want to make it look like it could be a POI, the officers have their officer quarters, but other people are going to stay here. So just turn this into a little bit of a feature. And then just put in some small bedrooms for the non-officers. You know, if they're staying over, they need somewhere to sleep. So yeah, not quite finished. But that's most of what I need to do now is just furniture stuff, just to make it look a bit more lived in. And then the final piece is the water temple. You can either walk into the water temple from outside, and then we've got this big tower. We've got the bits around the outside, which these do look more impressive at night because they've got various lighting going on. You don't totally see it all during the day. But so this is the outside of the water temple. The interiors of the water temple I kind of need to finish off as well. Like, there's nothing here. But I'm thinking of just doing things like, you know, having seating areas and whatnot. Then central piece. Central piece for the water area. Again, we've got a little bit of underground electrics and piping I've just put behind a wall to make it look more interesting. But yeah, so this is the temple, which when you come into the middle, we've got all the death stills. Bit of lighting going on at the top. Mostly decoration just for this entire temple is for these 3 death stills. So I tried to make it look like a place of remembrance that people might come to when someone's put in a death still, because the water is being returned. Pleasing the maker. Except for on this side, which is just a box where we cram the bodies, and so the bodies get crammed in there. And that's the water temple. And that's it. That's the whole base. There is a back entrance, but it's literally just a door that looks a bit fancy. And yeah, that's the whole thing. There you go. So what do we need to do next? I need a building tool, don't I? I need to get rid of the... see, your back entrance is... We could go with the back entrance being shite. We could. But there you go. Just... I have, and I realise that this... being said this way, but I think my back entrance is beautiful. Take that as you will. Oh, now it's getting nighttime. You can kind of see how I've got the illumination going on the temple. So there are areas of it that are illuminated, which just shows up a bit better in the dark. But yeah, this is just a really fancy way of showing this door. Like, there is no real purpose to all this. Just a really fancy way of showing the door. And I've also made sure we can still access this stuff. I know on like the public servers, it's kind of it's a bit of a faux pas. Bit of a faux pas to build around the water places, but we're all in the same guild here, and also I've made sure that in this little bit of islands that we're on, half of the water is completely accessible from the outside. About half the water is inside here that I've used to make features. Half of it is inside for like features and stuff, and as I say, we're all basically on the same team on this server, so it's not an issue. And equally, there are areas where the public can access the water, like the actual base water system it's possible to access that. So yeah, I know it's a bit of a faux pas, but here it's not. It doesn't really matter. I need a build tool. Right, Chome. Is it literally going to be this? There we go. Right. Okay, interior decoration is done. So we're literally just left with... We're left with a couple of the testing stations. And then... I need to do the glutton, actually. I need to get the glutton done, which is the assassin. That's the story. That's the storyline one. What time are we on? We've got loads of time, actually, so maybe I'll go run... Maybe I'll go run these... thingies. Which ones? Okay, so I need to find... Oh, there. Okay. Oh, there's 71. That's not even on the list. That's not even on the list, 71. Oh, that's the entrance to Siege Tal. Is that why that's so empty? Is this like what Siege Tal was meant to be? So I was talking about this yesterday. I was saying yesterday, this area feels very empty, like it's going to be seasonal content. That's the entrance to Siege Tal. I wonder if this is going to be something to do with seasonal content. Anyway, okay, so there's Imperial Testing 60. which actually I've got another quest to do up there, so I could do those two together. And then Imperial testing 63. Oh, 63's off out of the way. Right. We'll do whichever one is 60. Let's do that. So yeah. Right, let's make sure after all that faffing about with weapons, I'm actually carrying the right stuff. Yeah. Tell you what, the next few days are going to be interesting. It is very warm. It is very, very warm right now. And when it got this warm last week, I got a little bit concerned about my PC with how hot it got. Right, what am I missing here? What is meant to be in this square? Or is it that that's throwing me off? Got me water, got me blood, got me compactor, got the cut array. I feel like I'm missing something. Anyway, right. Repair station. This is for repairing, not recycling. Important. Important to make that differentiation. Don't get those two confused. Right. Ooh, it is, Doc. See, I'm learning. I like that you can hide the generators in a little void space at the base. And yeah. If the so like originally, before we go, like originally I kind of like I did stuff like this with the generators just because I thought it kind of makes the outside base look like it's working a bit more. And I probably would have carried on doing stuff like that if you didn't have the central console. But yeah, having the central console and being able to refuel from there is great. What I would really like them to add is if you could restock the wind traps from the central console as well. I think that would be really useful. Because they have the mechanic. They obviously have the code to do it because they do it for the generators. Like adapting that code for the wind traps, I feel should be doable. I suppose the only thing that might cause a problem with that is that the wind traps can have two types of filter in them. So maybe it's because they can have two types of filter in them. I don't know. I don't know whether that makes it super harder. But I feel like you could write into the code, just take whatever the best one is, put that in, and then if there is none of the best one available, just put the next one in. I feel like you should be able to do that. But yeah, Doc. So like, yeah, there are different fuels for the gens, but the gens each have just one, don't they? Like the industrial lubricant can only go in the... Yeah, I don't think... I'm pretty sure... Well, I don't know. I'm pretty sure that's how it is. I think the generators only take one type of fuel each. Right, let's try and do this smoke screen thing. See how this works out. Few generators, but if you expand the plot to max, you get a lot of fabs you can place. You just stuffed about 20 gens, it won't look like a support column. Yeah. Good times, good times. Hey guys, I don't know if I want to land on your landing pad. That feels like a really good place for you to shoot me. So I'm going to land away from your landing pad. Well, my vehicle inventory. Oh no, what's in my vehicle inventory? Oh, bloody loads of spice. Okay. I didn't unload the precious spice. Good job, me. Good job, me. Let's just briefly hide behind here for a second. What do you think is the biggest challenge annoyance with the building system? Not being able to clip furniture. So a lot of the building, like all the building blocks will snap together. The furniture while it's kind of good that you can place furniture wherever you want, it would also be great if you could get furniture to snap to foundations and walls. I would like to be able to toggle it on and off. I think that's probably the biggest annoyance. If only one thing would change with the building system, I think it would be that. Beyond that, I would like more lights, but I know they intend to address the lighting system. It's just that they're trying to optimize the game before they increase the lights. And I would like the option to be able to make the bases a little bit bigger. I appreciate that I'm a very strange human being and I've built a really ginormous base that doesn't need to exist, but I also really enjoy building. So I'd like to be able to make the base a little bit not crazy amounts bigger, but I would like to be able to make the base a little bit bigger. Hello, Spice. What's going on up here? Hello, friends. Friends? Never knew. I feel like that's better for him. He never knew. Never knew what happened. Just one day. Gone. Oh, hello. I think I'll stay down here. Don't walk in front of a flamethrower. Build system doesn't make it obvious what the stability is. Stability indicators could be useful, yeah. Yep. Oh, and do you know what else would be kind of nice? Rather than having to dismantle this... Rather than having to dismantle building pieces, if you could, say, have your build tool and say replace, to a certain degree I understand why they can't. I understand. So like being able to replace pieces without demolishing them would be awesome. I do understand the problems of why it's a little bit problematic. And I noticed this when I was using the Harkonnen building pieces. Some of the Harkonnen building pieces are quite thick. Oh my god, what am I doing? And I noticed this when I was doing the water temple, because I wanted to incorporate some of the Harkonnen building pieces into the water temple. But I found when I tried to do it, stuff didn't fit together properly because the Harkonnen stuff took up a lot more space. So I think that might be why they've not just done a straight replace tool. But I'm sure... I say I'm sure. I am reasonably confident... Oh, there's someone right below me. I'm reasonably confident that they could have some kind of a thing saying you can't replace this part. And you know that that means that it's too big for the spot it needs to go in. Oh, don't know what happened there. But I've been relatively okay with the building system because it's been very similar. It's a very similar building system to Rust, so I've been pretty okay with it for the most part. That was a flame boy. I'm gonna run over here. I'm gonna let them come to me down this corridor. Hello, flames. Would you like to build a snowman? Extron, you went to DD. There were 3 other people there. Yeah. If I saw 3 other people in deep desert and I didn't know them, I would take that as a reasonable request to leave. Where did these people go? Okay, there's a oh, hello. Hello, mate. You stay right there. Oh. Oh. I'm trying to use it. I'm not very good with it yet. I'll get better. I'll get better with the explosive drones. Okay, the flamethrower is staying where he is. So that's a whole thing. Oh. Look, this guy don't want to come near me. I am going to take full advantage because I don't want to be near the fire either. You take your time, buddy. Thanks. Oh, shoot. Okay. Alright, look. Alright, 2. It's not fair. That's cheating. Twice the flame, twice the heat. Have no interest. There we go. Thank you. Should be able to replace without demolishing as long as it's the same type within the same build type. Yeah, I mean, it's... As I say, I noticed with the Water Temple that the Harkonnen pieces were noticeably thicker and so were clipping with stuff they couldn't clip with. But then I think it should just give a, you know, like an error message. Can't replace this piece. But yeah, a replace would be very useful. Certainly like with how much as someone who builds bases and like buys all the faction sets and stuff, as much as I like to redesign things, there are times when I kind of look at it and go, do I want to actually do all the redesigning? I've been on this side, haven't I? Do I want to do all the redesigning when I know I've got to faff around with demolishing the whole thing? I still do it though, because I love building. But there is a part of me cursing it the whole time. Take that intelligence, please. Friends? Friends. Hello. You got a fuel cell. Oh wait, I'm meant to be doing a quest here, aren't I? There must be like a console I have to interact with. Let's worry about the station in a second. Cutteray, dangerous dealing. Not you. Not you. You. Right. Okay. It looks like I walked straight past whatever it was I was meant to be interacting with. So, good job, me. Good job, me. You... Oh, you're still further up. Wait, how do I get up? How did I get down? Did I just... Oh, spin this. Oh, it's this console that's not on any other base. Oh. Okay. Okay. Yep. I'm good. I'm gonna go over here. Oh, he wants me to clear out. Yeah, I want to clear out, but what does that mean? What is that? Is this place about to get bombed? I can leave. I can leave. Did I pick up... Oh, I picked up my ornithopter, didn't I? Let's not die of heat stroke while I work out whatever is going on with these quests. Oh, that wants me to find Siechtal. That... Use a hunter-seeker to assassinate the informant. Oh god, I've got to be careful with that. I've got to focus on that, haven't I? When I do that, I might kill the person in the wrong way. Wait. Is this done? Oh, this is done. Done. I just need to go to the price of rejection. Okay. Sounds like some kind of an emo song. Okay, you... Thanks. What were you saying, Doc? Was it Doc? It's because the repair system for buildings making you repair over replace. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, I suppose I get that. Which, because you don't really see it in PvE. Yeah, okay, so in PvP, it would mean you could repair quicker. Gotcha. Oh, man. It's one of these places. Last time I went to one of these places, it didn't go very well. Hello. Have I... let me out. Hey guys, how you doing? I don't suppose I've had it in a quest for you, have I?
We don't get a lot of visitors out here.
Well, you are
come
in a
in
weird
peace.
spot.
Then welcome. I'm Juno Ezura.
Cool.
Razni's co-rulers, Dalrayu and Ashino Linda. It's possible, provided our goals align. If you assist me with certain...
Oh, no, man. Okay, I'm not doing anything with her. Right. Price of rejection. Is that the... Oh, it is, yeah. So I have to assassinate the informant with a hunter-seeker. Which... is... Oh, no, that's an assault seek. Oh, God, I would have just completely done this wrong. Mentat. Oh. Oh, so I can't do price of rejection because I haven't unlocked the hunters. Okay, never mind. We'll ignore that quest for now. I can't do it because I haven't unlocked Hunter Seeker. I feel like I've been here. But apparently I haven't been here.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Well, I need to get out of the storm anyway. Oh wait, journey complete. I just had to say hi. Alright.
Enemy found. I need reinforcements.
No, you don't. Alright, you can run away. That's another option. Oh, God. No, you don't. You don't need backup. I'm leaving. I don't want to be here either. Wait, is that storm coming this way? Oh, mate. I feel like, you know, that scene in Wolverine Origins. You just gotta leap in the hole because the nuclear bomb's gone off. Right, we'll just stay down here for a minute while that storm passes, and then we'll just leave. Because I think It now says I've been here. I don't know if I've run this place. I have no memory of this place.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Who's pew-pewing? Oh, did you just follow me into the hole? Alright, fine. Okay, that's what happens when you follow me into the hole. Anything I can just snag while I'm here? I don't really want to stay here. I've got other things to do. How are we doing up there? Are we done? Just about. Just about. Please tell me I can put my vehicle here. Oh, man, I gotta do it the old school way. Damn it. What? No, 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 please. Please, just go up. Wait. Fluff that. Fluffed it. No, no, don't take me that way, you pleb. I would like to leave, please. Nope, nope. Just go up. Just go up. That's all I want.
Man the battlements, repel the invaders.
We got a little bit of a raid. Marvellous. Marvellous. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. You've been doing a bit of duning in Juning. How did you find Dune? Have you been having a good time? Thank you very kindly for your raid. Why can I not place... Wait, no, we saw it. We saw it. There we go. Time to fly. You have indeed been dooning. Dooning and Juning. How have you found dooning and Juning? I hope you had a delightful, delightful stream. The beard and the accent mixed were not expected. I don't know, I'm not sure which accent you wished for. Unfortunately, this is me. Hi. But yes, welcome in to the Raiders. Thank you very much for raiding today. For anyone who doesn't know who I am Bearded Squire. I'm a variety streamer, split my time between doing artwork and gaming. Though we are doing a bit of a focus on gaming in June because of Dune. So we've been trying to play our way through Dune a lot. And it's been going quite nicely. I have been to the deep desert a few times today, and I am currently trying to tie up a few loose end quests that I have forgotten to do. And so that's what we're kind of doing this afternoon. When I'm not doing gaming, when I'm doing the artings, tend to do a whole bunch of artwork which ranges from sci-fi and fantasy. Do all kinds of bits, really.
A new challenger
So yes.
has entered
Hello.
the arena.
WOODH0 with 3 just followed.
Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you
A
very
new
kindly.
challenger has
So
entered
I'll just
the
park a
arena.
second. I'll just park a second while
Sanctions
all that's
just
going on.
followed.
A
You want to meet someone
challenger
new
has entered the
for
arena.
Dune? You have indeed met
Glorif
someone new for
Explorer
Dune.
just followed.
You're a Texan. Nice. Oh, you are. It's either you either woke up really early, or you've not gone to bed yet. But yes, I hope you're enjoying it. Manna, enjoy your lunchings. And Laura the Explorer, I am indeed a fellow Brit. I am very much so. Yes. Yeah, we've. So where are you up to? Just in case, so I don't want to spoil things. Unless, of course, it was the Ornithopter. If you've not got an Ornithopter yet, I'm sorry. I've spoilt the Ornithopter. We've done... Oop. I've done the majority of Haga Basin. I'm kind of just tying up Haga Basin, but I keep getting distracted by things like going to the deep desert. Woodhouse never sleeps. This fair dues. Fair dues. You're assembling a guild for the deep desert and running resource runs. Nice, nice. I am on a server that is on an American time zone, and there is that slight benefit of, I mean, it's kind of like probably from about this time onwards it kind of fades out, but because I've been doing some of the streaming in the morning, going there means it's been a bit safer for gathering those vital resources which you don't want to get shot down carrying. What's your server? Our server is we've got because we had a bunch of people who wanted to play, so we've actually got a private server. So we're on the Nitrado worlds. I think that's how you pronounce it. So we're on like the Nitrado world server for America East, something North America East, I think it is. Yeah, how have the private servers been? So, I mean, for the most part, being on a private server when you're doing Haga Basin doesn't really like it doesn't make a difference to the gameplay, because Haga Basin is designed to be a solo PvE experience. I mean, the big reason that we were interested in a private server was we didn't want to risk like being caught with queues. And certainly from my perspective, because I was planning on streaming it, I didn't want to go, hey guys, today's stream, we're going to play Dune, and then find out that I'm in a queue behind a load of people and go, this is a really exciting stream because I'm in a queue. So I wanted to make sure I avoided that, and that was kind of one of my big motivations for the private server. And then when we've got to Deep Desert, so the way the servers work, so similar to same way as the public ones, but basically all the private servers go to the private Deep Desert. So there's still a bunch of people that we interact with and fight with, and that will get more and more as more and more people can get to the Deep Desert. So we've not seen loads of that yet, but that's because we've not been going there that much. But yeah, it's been fine for the PvE experience. It's been good. You didn't know about the queues, but you've looked out, not having to wait once. But yeah, curious how the PvE. Yeah. So I mean, in terms of the queuing, I don't know if the queuing ended up being an issue on the live release of the game. When I was doing the play testing, so I was in the closed beta doing the testing of the stuff when I had to keep stum about what I was doing. During the play testing, we towards the end we started hitting the queuing system, so that happened not too much. It didn't happen to me too much during the play testing having to do the queuing. It happened to me a little bit, but I kind of worked on the basis of when we move over to the live stuff, there's going to be more players, so I wondered if it was going to become more of a problem. So that was kind of like I say my motivation for a private server from that perspective. But yeah, when I've been making a bunch of content to put on YouTube, a lot of people, there's been, not everyone obviously, but there's been a lot of people who've commented who seem to be under the impression that the private servers, we go to Deep Desert and it's just us, but it's not. It's all the other private servers because they're all connected to the same world. But yeah. The base, the beautiful base. I haven't mined every resource for this base, but in terms of the construction of it, this was something that I practiced during the playtest. I practiced this during the playtest, so I knew how most of this was going to fit together. It doesn't look precisely like my playtest base, but yeah, it's what I need to do. Well, sorry, actually, kind of what I did before. I did a bit of a base tour before. I need to cut that out of this VOD and turn it into its own little YouTube video, because I'm pretty proud of it. There's a lot of bits inside. It's a functional base, but I also I've also done bits that are just very much cosmetic, just to make it a bit more interesting. But yeah, I need to sort out, and that was one of the things I did today, so hopefully I can get that sorted out soon with all of this stuff and my slight obsession with putting donkey statues everywhere. There you go. How much do we pay for the... It doesn't actually go through my bank account, so I don't know exactly how much the private server is. I don't know if... wait, Doc, are you about? How much does the private server work out per month? Because I think it's per month rather than thingy. Oh, sorry, the base. How much do I pay weekly for the base? Apologies, sorry, not the server. So, one of the things that we do get to do on the private server is we have the option to turn off taxes, and some of the players wanted to turn off taxes. So I'm not actually paying tax on this base, but during the play testing, it was, I think it was 8,000, because I think you pay, you pay like a base amount of taxes, don't you? And for each extension, I think each extension is 1,000, and so yeah, I think each base block is 1,000 in taxes, and the maximum you can go horizontally is 6. So in terms of just making it wider or longer, you can put down like 5 additional base extensions. In terms of going vertical, you can do another 6, but I can't remember if the vertical ones count towards taxes. But I seem to remember on playtest, this base was, I think it was 8,000 a week, I think. I seem to remember 16,000 at one point, but I think that was due to a bug. So I think it's 8,000 a week. Lighting on the donkey statues. Yeah. I was very keen to have the donkey statues lit. I do like the lighting. So in the light, and also as a side note, I've not lit this base as much as I want to. I'm kind of waiting for them to optimize the game a bit, because they said they're going to expand how much you can do the lighting. But yeah, the base taxes, unless they changed it when the game went live, the base taxes are not too terrible. Damn, bet you can go do 6 vertical. Yeah, so I've not done the maximum vertical on this base, mainly because I didn't really have any desire for this particular base design. I wanted this base to look more... I wanted it to look like a squat base. I wanted it to look wide. And so if I'd done more vertical, it would just start looking a bit more cube-shaped, so I've tried to keep this relatively low. I do intend to make another base, which won't be as wide, but I intend for it to be more vertical. I've got an idea for kind of what I want. I want something to look like an ornithopter air base, and so that's going to be more of a tall tower that I've got in mind. But yeah, the taxes weren't too bad during playtest. And as far as I'm aware, they stayed the same. Yeah, that's that really. What am I trying to do right now? I need to put that away. Oh, I got a unique Vulcan, didn't I, from that quest line? That's nice. I need to put this spice away. Let's leave that there. Let's get ourselves some spice refining. The cubes on the server you hate with a passion. Hey, it depends on the way the cubes are. Like, I think there is definitely a function for cubes. Like, you can make a cube look appropriate, while it's still being cubed. Especially with all the different with all the different building pieces you can put together, I think you can make them look interesting while still being cube-shaped. Doc, realistically, after they switched taxes from spice to salari, I don't agree with that switch that they did. So the taxes used to be paid in spice, which made way more sense. It made way more sense to pay the taxes in spice. I would have been absolutely on board with them giving you the option to do either. And maybe you get a discount with spice because you've processed the spice, but yeah, when they switched it to salari, it was a bit weird because it just kind of reduced the need for why spice exists. Oh, I got some water. Well, I mean, technically it is water. I've got some unprocessed water to put away. That's what I was trying to say. There we go. Unprocessed water. Marvellous. We'll process that water. Xanator, you try to farm some spice, but the server is full, basically. You can't even farm a single spice. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, if the server's super busy, and that is by design. That is by design that in Haga Basin, there isn't enough spice for an active server. And it is to make you go to Deep Desert. When you get into Deep Desert, there is a lot more opportunity to acquire spice. But then you come down to how busy it is. Fun fact, currency in Asgardia is named Solar. Yeah. Yeah. Where's... I need to make some more... wire. One of the other things we've got going as well is, like, even though I did some, I did play testing, and like Doc did some play testing as well. We're not rushing this. We're not trying to rush through the game. We're just trying to enjoy it and explore the storylines and stuff. And we are obviously we're going to go to Deep Desert at some point, but kind of want to make sure everyone's going together really, as much as we can. So we're doing trips into Deep Desert now, but it's just so we can get hold of certain equipment. But yeah, I'm taking it easy anyway. I'm absolutely taking the game easy and just enjoying and making sure I do all the bits I can, which is part of what I was doing today, trying to wrap up some of the quests. Xanator, feel as solo you feel DD is way too much. I go to Deep Desert solo, but this kind of comes back to what I was saying before about being on an American time zone. If I'm going to go solo, I will go to the Deep Desert during American time zones as well. But it is notable that it'll be quieter when most guys are asleep. Though I do get that's not necessarily an option for everyone. Where are we at with batteries? Right. Where am I at with my journeys? What have I got left? What have I not done? I've not done this, apparently. And then we got more of the story. Do you know what? We've done some Haga Basin. I'm going to go to Deep Desert. I'm going to Deep Desert. Am I carrying... Oh, actually, I should leave those blood bags. I don't need those blood bags. I can leave those behind. I'm going to go to Deep Desert. grab that. Let's grab that. Do you know what? If I'm not carrying the blood bags, there's no point in taking the extractor. One of the critical things, if you are going to deep desert, if you're going to go and do deep desert, make sure you don't take stuff you can't afford to lose. I probably should grab some more heavy ammo, just in case somehow this turns into a scrap. Well, I haven't got any scrap metal on me. Mana, the wreck of Hephaestus. Is that in the DD? No. Is that not... Oh no, that's the Delphis. Wait, unless it's one of these little ones. The Hephaestus... It's in Hagar Basin somewhere. Catheria. Trisiphony. Somewhere. It is somewhere. I don't know where it is. I don't know where it is, but it's, I think I'm being blind as a bat. Bottom right corner. Is that, I thought that was, that's the Euphoria. It's... Oh no, because I can see all of that. And that's the Catheria. And then that one is that... Wait, bottom right corner? There's nothing in the bottom right corner. Oh, no, because that's the Alcon. Acton. What? Bottom right corner of the overworld map. Is it? Alright. Alright. Okay. I have no quest for that. Have I missed a quest? I don't know. Why did I come down here? I don't know why I came down here. Scrap. Oh, it's the story. Okay. we doing? What are we all doing? If I take off, you're gonna die. I'm gonna crush your head into the bottom of the ornithopter. I don't know where you went. I don't know where you went. You were apparently crushed so much you now don't exist. Anyway. You're inside. You're inside my ship. Well, it's gonna get awkward because I can't fly off the map with people in the ship. Did you just fall off the ornithopter? Oh, you have an ornithopter. Okay. Okay. Look at me. Why am I trying to be nice to people? Why am I trying to be nice, eh? Why am I doing it? Ooh. Is it just the moment that Mexitron... The moment Mexitron touches the sand... Carnage, yellow carnage. Obi, how sure are we the extenders are both 6 vertical and 6 horizontal? Attempted to rework the base, don't want to blow 120k. I definitely have 5 horizontal extenders and then the advanced 5. So 6 on the bottom is definite. I've used 2 on that base, and I've been informed that you can do 6. I have not done 6 before, though. Carnage, are you talking about the size of the 5? Fief. 5, Fief, whatever. Because we're talking about how many extenders you can do. The stakes, yeah. So that base we just looked at, the base that I just had there was 2 by 2, and then 2 kind of coming off at a little stick. And then had 2 vertical extenders. I am just flying into deep desert. I don't even know where I'm going. I don't know if I'm going for more spice. Should we go for more spice? Let's start there. If that doesn't work out, we'll go for... We'll go get some titanium. Extra, and it wasn't even a second and the worm was on you. I don't know if it actually went for the spaceship. I don't know if it was pure coincidence, but it really did look like it was going for you, Megstrom. But I don't know if it was actually just we'd timed that with the spaceship eating time. Doc, you're almost done with the sandbike. What, have you actually handed in 39 sandbikes? Holy moly. That's a lot of sandbikes. Hello, sponsor. What do you think of apple pocket cake? I mean, I like cake. So if it's a cake, I'm sure it's delicious. I don't know if I've ever had apple pocket cake, or if it goes by, like, I don't know how that differs from, like, say, like an apple pie. I am curious. I'm curious if that is a small or a medium. I really want to know how much a medium provides. I think that's just a small though, in it, with how quickly that's gone. Never mind. What the hell? That's a quest. Woodhouse. It's one of the Landsrat quests for that handing in the sandbikes thing. So it's very much optional. Ooh, it's a crash spaceship. Exciting. We're not getting distracted by crash spaceships though. Remember? We're going for a mouth. We're going for a ring mouth. I'm saying this as much to myself as anyone else, because last time I said I was going for spice, I ended up hitting all the crash spaceships. Trying to keep an eye out for anyone who wants to kill me. I'm just a little lost lamb. Just leave me alone. Can you use the Thumper out there? Yes. And yeah, the deep desert is massive. I also think one of the things that really like feeds into making the deep desert look massive is there's a lot less rock islands out here. Like if you don't crash, if I was to crash on the dunes here, just kind of done. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Okay. I wonder if that has been cleared out, because it's very clean. It's very, very clean. Or if it just decayed. Alright. Well, we shall go to a different location. I believe there is one. I believe there is one to the east. I'll check the map as soon as I start vulturing. What we got going on? So which one was this one? This was... I think there's one... Oh no, we know E5. Oh no, this is E5, isn't it? This was E5. So if I go to H5... H5, there should be a Dewberry. Wait, no. Where am I? Wait, I'm in E1. Wait, I'm in the wrong place. Where am I going? E... Oh, Joe, there's one in I1 anyway. Let's see what's going on in I1. We'll go all the way out. Extra and go to sleep. Good night, dude. Thanks for dropping by. What is the usefulness of a thumper, if you may ask your opinion? It's really taking out other people's stuff. Like, I've seen people talk about using thumpers to distract worms, but I think the general consensus is kind of like the thumpers don't keep the worms away long enough to really distract them from, say, you spice harvesting. Unless you were using them last minute, maybe. So it's more about, say, like that big ring mouth we were at there. If there was a big spice operation by another guild, drop a thumper on it, and maybe you'll catch some of their harvesters. I can imagine many people getting very angry about thumpers if they start taking out mining operations, which I appreciate is part of the PvP. Like, I get it's part of PvP, but I'm sure some people will get quite upset about it, possibly quit the game from it. There is meant to be... Is that the mouth? That looks like it's a ring mouth. I mean, to put it as an example, if you had a large guild, if you came upon a large guild, say it was just me, and I came upon a large guild, and they were harvesting a bunch of spice here. Maybe they had like 2 or 3 harvesters. This is not a ringmouth. I thought I was fighting a ringmouth. I did not. But anyway, imagine this is a ringmouth. Say there was 2 or 3 harvesters here harvesting spice. If you came in and you were able to take out their carryalls, you could drop a thumper in there and the big worm would come up and it would be able to eat all of them. Now, this sector is meant to have a ringmouth in it. Is it you? If it is that one, I think this one's empty too. Which is a shame. Because, like, even when we get everything built, the spice harvesters... Oh, okay, yeah, this one's empty in it. The spice harvesters and the carryalls are still really expensive. Whichever way you cut it, they are still very, very expensive. I might go for titanium instead, because I've got a feeling the ring mouths might have all decayed. Hold on. How close is another one? The next one is H5, I think. I've got this right. So, I mean, yeah, if you've not been to Deep Desert yet, firstly, yes, Deep Desert is massive. If you're coming to Deep Desert, at an absolute minimum, make sure you bring an extra fuel cell and some water. And don't land on the sand, because then the worms will eat you. Don't try and glide too low. Don't be a twerp. But equally, when you see how big, the map is, even on it's not going to be easy if you're on a super busy server, but you can see, due to how big it is, you could go in and kind of sneak around a bit to get things. Like, it is doable. Why am I losing speed? There we go. It is possible to at least have a bit of a scout about. The ring mouse are the ones we remember from the latest movies, yes, yeah. The ones that I will be calling Herbert. The babies are Frank. The daddies are Herbert. When you are flying over the desert, the rocky outcroppings are where you're going to find the higher level metals, where you have to go out into the desert. When it's near the safe zone, it tends to be a lot of the regular metals, because some people build bases here and try and do stuff like that. I wonder if I can get that capture point. Can I have that? Do I know what this capture point's about? Are you mine? You're not doing anything. I don't think that one's... yeah, that one's closed. See it. Oh, there we go. There's an active ring mouth. Okay. I'm going to try and come in a little bit lower. Although I suppose it doesn't really matter. But hopefully there's no one here. And we can have a little bit of cheeky little spice. Fill the coffers. We got our debris. And then we just got to hope that no other players turn up and shoot us, because that would be a bit rubbish. I don't know if you saw how much I just deposited, though. I just deposited just shy of 600. Which is more than one of the small spice plots in Hagar Basin, because the spice here is actually thicker. It's not just that it's a bigger... it's not just that it's over a bigger area. It's actually, the spice is actually thicker, a thicker layer here. So you can move, you can fill up pretty quick if you are. So I just picked up 800 on that one. Okay, and the worms still turn up. That's still like one of the babyish sized ones. Oh, hello. Hello, mate. You good? Showing off for the crowd. All right, buddy. You have fun with that. How long do you think it'll be till you get Harvester? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, it's because we still need a lot of resources to build the Harvester and build the carryall, and we need the fabrication facilities before we do it. So we're still not quite got the fabrication facilities to do that either. Which is why like me and Doc are just trying to chip away at it. You know, if you have more people doing it, it's cool. But it's also, you know, it's whether people want to do this. This is like, you've seen how long it's taken just to fly out here. Like, it's kind of, you know, it's not for everyone. It's not for everyone doing this. It's a hell of a commitment. And even once we have one, we're going to be so nervous about it being taken or eaten. But fortunately, it seems to be kind of quiet right now. I'm going to take full advantage of it being quiet. Hello, Rook. How you doing? Oh, wait, that's full. I was looking at chat. I was looking at chat, just hitting buttons off screen. And I was like, I don't think that's disappearing. Hey, friend. Are we... Oh, wait, oh, man, I keep doing this. I need to keep better watch on... I need to keep a better watch on what's in my stockpile, because that's some bits. But yeah, there you go. So I've just filled up this scout orney. That's how much spice is still there. And now the race is just on. The race is just on to get back to the PvP area before someone shoots me down and puts a thumper on my bum. Sneaky beaky. Sneaky. Sneaky. And you can see there's spice blooms happening all over the place. Those aren't all ring mouths. Although, to be fair, what you can do is... Actually, do you know what? That might be a ring mouth. In fact, that might be a ring mouth, because it's... Because, like, the small ones, like, explode quite quickly. But because that one's still happening, I think that actually is the ring mouth I was at before. I think that is. What time is it? Okay. Interesting. How much spice we got right now? It's usually about See, that's how much we have in the Ornithopter, and that's how much I have on me. This is another reason to try and come as empty as possible. Like, you lose, like, you know, if you get taken out, you're not going to lose as much, but also it means you can carry a bit more spice back. So I think it's about 1,000, about 4,200, I think it is, if I've added quick maths. So I think it's about that. Target, what you don't get with the Thumpers for mining is where would you place them to draw them away, and I think that's another part of the problem. Target is
the arena.
Trying to use them for protection.
BBG just followed.
Using them for protection maybe not that great. Thank you very much for the follow. Back to Mark on the YouTubes. Hello. It is a good game. I am enjoying it, but I also very much enjoy Survival Crafters, and I like that it's in the Dune universe. Because of those two bits, I enjoy it. Yes. Yeah, that's still going. That must have been one of the ring mouths I checked before that was empty. Oh, and here's one of the other ring mouths, which got nothing. And yeah, back to Mark. It's I think in terms of like, is it a good game? Is very, from what I've seen of people playing it, it's completely up to what you enjoy in a game. It's 100% what you enjoy in a game, as to whether you think this is a good game or not. So yeah, completely on board with whether you enjoy Survival Crafters. Target, like, obviously you don't want to put it next to a ship you're salvaging. Yeah, you definitely don't want to put a Thumper next to your ship. And I think that's part of the problem, Target, is like, if you were trying to use Thumpers, definitely if you were trying to use Thumpers solo, by the time you've placed a Thumper and got to the location where you're trying to do whatever you're doing, the Thumper's probably already been eaten. And worst case scenario, it's actually brought the worm closer to where you were. Xanator, the thing is, you saw 13 Audis fly together to DD a minute ago, so you think you'll stay in Hacker Basin? Fair. That's fair. That actually reminds me, I need to go and try and find... I saw a YouTube video, but I didn't watch it, because I was like in the middle of doing other things. So I didn't get around to watching it, but apparently there was a bunch of people who kind of went as an army into deep desert, and it was something like 15 against 3 people, and if I understand correctly, like the 3 people won because the army that went all together just weren't very organized and didn't know what to do, but they thought if they went en masse it'd be okay. Now, I'm not implying that if a mass of people come at me and try and attack me, I'll be any good. I will die. I will die and I will cry. Hopefully on the inside so that you guys don't see it. But I am curious about, because I think part of the problem they had was they couldn't tell who was friend or foe. And so because there was so many of them, they ended up shooting each other, I think. Was what was supposed to happen. Oh, sorry, what did happen, not what was supposed to happen. And so the 3 people could work out who those 3 were easier. And so that I believe they were able to survive a bit longer. But I need to go back and find that video, because if that's what happened, that's quite funny. But yeah, if you can get a group of like Ornies all flying together, like if you could get like a beauty shot of like a bunch of people flying off this cliff edge. Say like if it was, say it was like 1 or 2 carryalls carrying a couple of harvesters with like 3 or 4 Ornies, maybe 3 or 4 scout Ornies, maybe an assault or 2, all flying together. I realise you'd need a bunch of people to be able to do that, but if you could actually have like a squadron of like ornithopters all coming into deep desert looking all very organised, I think that would look super cool. Right, we're in the PvP. We're in the PvE part, so we are safe now. We've got that spice out. It just obviously takes a long time to do it. Where are we at? 3:30. Okay. So I will be back. I will be back later this evening. So I'm not sure exactly. I might try and wrap up in about half an hour, I think. The only thing I'm trying to work out right now is what to do with that half an hour. There's not really enough time to come and do Deep Desert again. Because as you've seen, the time it takes to get in and out. Anyway, yeah, that was Deep Desert. I was very fortunate. I've not bumped into anyone there. I think what I'll probably do tonight, because I've done, how many have I done today? It's either 3 or 4. I think I've done 3 or 4 spice runs today into Deep Desert. I'll probably go to Deep Desert again tonight, but I'll focus on gathering the materials for plastanium. So getting more titanium, getting more stravidium. I think that'll probably be the focus for this evening. You got a new small thing to learn. Refuel your vehicle before you go into a dungeon in case you die and lose your fuel block. Yeah, good shout. Definitely a good shout. Just tell you what, there you go. I'll refuel now. Some people might try and tell me, but you're going into your base. This isn't a dungeon. And then I just point at Doc and I go, and it is. I don't always know what's going to happen in here. Stealing a scrap buggy and driving back to base was fun. I think I've only ever stolen 1 scrap buggy, and it was because I actually needed it. Let's do that. So we got all that, process that. All of that, and we're making something like 60 spice. Was that my fuel battery? Okay, so I got a medium. Kind of, I've seen the benefit. Like I would normally try to carry like 1 or 2 mediums to make sure I've got enough fuel, but I do want to try and start being just with larges, so I might make some more larges. Rook, what's the spice residue for? It's used in crafting. One of the things it's used for in crafting is the spice-infused batteries, which are used for the biggest generator. But I think it's used in some of the other Mark 6 crafting recipes. So you do end up with a lot of it. Tell you what, should we get this body to the right place? I can't remember why this is here, but let's get it to the right place. But yeah, so the spice residue will become useful later. But actually, fill up the death stills while I'm here, because we have used a lot of water. The bodies are quite heavy, so you can generally only carry one at a time. I think if you took off all your equipment, you could carry 2. It's fun. Actually, there you go. There's one of the things, spice residue for the spice-infused fuel cell. Oh yeah, and as the target said, the industrial lubricant. Is that all of them? Okay. Have to go harvest some more fuel cells before long. Might go and run that. I probably won't do it now, but I will go and run that Sheol cave at some point, just because it's got more of that micro sandwich fabric. Take a break before you tried assassinating the glutton. Oh, I need to do that. Oh, yeah, I need to do the glutton as well, don't I? I need to get that sorted. Right. I don't know what I need to do right now. I don't know what's best to do. I could try and do... I could try and do the glutton quest. I could try and get that out of the way. But it's so warm. Okay, yeah. PC very warm. PC very, very warm. Yeah, I'm kind of... What did you want? You want... Oh, this guy wants me to go Siege Tal. Maybe I could tick that out. Hang on. Give me 1 sec. again. Just having a quick look. I'm becoming obsessive at checking the YouTube stats. Got 410 subscribers. It's very exciting. And we've absolutely smashed. Absolutely smashed through the thingy. The watch time. It just all needs to get recorded, and that'll be great. Which is nice. Lunch had a massive surge. Yeah, I saw. I was talking about it. I think just after I came back from lunch. Like, yeah, there was a bunch of watchers. I always get a bit nervous about these things when these things happen, though, because I'm kind of like, I hope it's real people. You know, you kind of there going, I hope it's real people, and don't just find out that there were a lot of bots, because that would suck. But I'm going to work on the basis it was real people. I'm going to tell myself it was real people. But yeah, anyway, right. We've got a little bit of time. So I'm going to fly back over... not that one. There was another thing, wasn't there? I'm curious what this Find the Entrance to Siege Tal is all about. I don't think I need to pick anything up right now. I think I've kind of got everything I need just to get this done. Does mean I'll miss out on a bit of blood. But it's not the end of the world. One thing I did note, Dan, I don't know if you were here before when I was talking about it, but like obviously like the shorts have been doing really well, and then the two shorts, he says, landing inadvertently, the two shorts that were out yesterday did not do great, and I'm wondering whether that's because I wasn't streaming. I wonder if like YouTube pushes it out a bit more when you're streaming. And obviously I've done a lot of extra streams over the last week and a half. Where am I going? Where am I going? Is it this? This looks like the place. Oh my god, this looks way too like the story thing. If I've got to answer more questions, I'm leaving. If I find a door that says, hey, do you remember everything from the beginning of the game? I'm going to be like, yeah, nah, fam. I'm good. I don't need whatever's in here. Are we going further in? Investigate Siege Tal. Welcome to Siege Tal. This siege was the home of Kynes, who wished to terraform Arrakis and bring water back to it. See, I could be one of those holograms in the front of a lab, couldn't I? Kynes had the idea that if you controlled 3% of the water of a planet, you could control all of the water of a planet and bring life. Oh, hello. Interact. Collect a small piece of paper trapped deliberately under the rock. Is this it? Oh, we can't. Okay, yeah. And just a little plant. Marvellous. Well, that was... I'm not going to lie. Kind of wanted I'd have wanted a little bit more loot than that. Disappointment. Target, you wonder how many of your shorts you have to watch before YouTube actually suggests your vids to me? Do you know what, Target? In terms of the last time I tried to do YouTube shorts, it was the completely opposite conversation. I had multiple people like coming into Twitch chat going, can you stop uploading shorts? All YouTube does is tell me that you have shorts. And I'm like, well, that's kind of the point, but I don't know what you want me to say. But I had people genuinely going, can you stop doing it? like just, I was like, I don't know if you're joking. And they were like, I'm not joking. Can you stop uploading shorts? I don't appreciate it. I was like, I don't know what you want me to do. It's happening. It's happening. Oh, I didn't bring a scanner. I don't know if I'll be able to do that with the ornithopter. Let's see if we can find the text. We got a little bit of time. Where do you want me to go? Where am I going? Do I go in here? It looks like a win. This is for the Bene Gesserit, isn't it? Let's track the Bene Gesserit. Marvellous. Oh, it wants me to go up. Up, which probably means there'll be a way in from the top. Look at that. Lovely hole. A lovely hole. Here we go. Tally ho, chaps. In we go. Oh, hi. I don't think anyone heard me. It's okay. Hi, guys. How you doing? It's all fine. It's all fine. The bearded infiltration has begun. Do you have things I can take? I would like that and that and that and that. I don't need the other bits, thank you. Take you. Leave you. Where do you want me to go? You need me to go down. Who's... Oh, no. Oh, gold. I've committed. I've committed to dropping down. What if I went over there? What if I... This... Oh, and there's loot. I meant to go... Right, okay. Forget what I just said. I meant to come here because I wanted to get that loot. I was intended. Where is this? Oh, it's up now. It must be in... It must be in here somewhere. Hold on. Hello? Oh, it's down. It's down. No, it's up. It's... this is very confusing. Wait. Up? It must be... Oh, no, now it's down. Okay, so there must be a like over there. Let's go over here. Where do you want me to be now? I'm 7 meters. 7 meters and it's up. We're fine. We're fine. We're not fine. Stop floating. Oh, look at that. Okay, there we go. Hi. Cool. We got the text. You're up, then you're down. You're wrong, then it's right. It's black, it's white. We fight, we break, we kiss, we make up. I can't remember how that goes. So I appreciate just speaking it like that. Probably loses a bit of the emotion. Is this... Are we done? Are we done? Is that this? That's this? There we go. Finally unlocking Bene Gesserit. Get ready for unnecessary flying back and forth. Seems to be the general consensus with most of the thingies. Training quests. I know words. I know the words. Don't worry about me. There are a few quests. There are a few quests which make you kind of go, you know, we've got communicators, right? In fact, I know you know we've got communicators because that's how you gave me this quest. Why don't we just talk via communicator rather than... Oh. Why don't we just talk via communicator rather than doing all this flying? Any more goodies? If I go anywhere else? How are you feeling about goodies? I realise I'm done here, but I feel like I'm missing out on like a loot room. I feel like I'm missing out on a loot room here. We came in, so we cleared the bottom. And if we go up... Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, good job. Good job. No. No, there we are. And then that went to that box there. And then that doesn't go... Right, let's check. You know how I feel about loot. I want to know. I want to know if there's loot. Oh, there's a bomb. That... Are you a dud? Oh, what's in there? Loot? Loot. Oh no, this is where I fell into at the beginning, wasn't it? Yeah. Yep, that's fine. This looks like there might be loot. I don't think I was in here. Oh, there we go. Oh, hi, friend. Okay, we have the loots. We have the fibers, which is the biggest loot of it all. Do I want all of this? I want that. And we'll take that. Oh, we'll definitely take that. Don't leave that. What have you got? Take that, take that. Take that and that. See, look, how good am I? I'm not taking all the nonsense with me anymore. I bet I'm gonna get back to base, and now that I've stopped taking the nonsense, there's gonna be someone who's gonna go, oh, we don't have any of these in stock. Why do we not have any of these in stock? They're so easy to acquire, and then it'll just break my brain. And I'll be like, okay, I'm going out. I'm going out now. So that went there, but we definitely can go up. So that goes up there. And then is it just... That is that room. That is the big loot room, isn't it? Yeah. This place. This place is cleansed. Ooh, Vivi. Hello, Vivi. How you doing? I'm amazing in this. I would not go that far. I feel that you've not watched anyone else play this game. That's the only way that works. Right. Right. What time are we on? Okay. We are wrapping up in the near future. Just, is there anything I can do just to tie up? That needs a scanner anyway. Let's head back to base. Okay, we are back this evening. We'll be back this evening. And I say I'm back this evening. I don't know if I should stream this evening. I'm in two minds. I'm in two minds about streaming. But it does feel daft if I'm going to play this game in the background with Rook. Though I do kind of like the chill out. I do kind of like the chill out, which is kind of just playing in the background. I will have a think, because it's so warm. It's so warm. Oh, should we grab that while we're here? Let's grab that while we're here. Secrets. Secrets. Target. One part of this is so annoying. It's the suck, and you just wander around. Wait, are you? Didn't you say you were with the planetologist? Is this the thing that I was losing? I was partially losing my mind about like a night or so ago, and I was just running around in circles, going, I just want to go home. I'm tired. I'm ready for bed. Are you doing that one? Vivi, with your party, you got a sink sand, and he basically... You got in sink sand, and he basically fed you to the worm. Oh no. You've got aircon. I have a standing fan. I have some open windows, and then I have Satan's arsehole in the form of my PC also pouring out heat. And then obviously the outside warmth. It's great. It's great. Record for clips rather than stream as it's so warm. I don't know. I will just see how I feel, kind of like, because the thing is, Carnage. If I say like I record an offline VOD, that then means I need to go through the offline VOD and chop it up. It's so convenient being able to just make clips during a stream. It really is. It's been an absolute game changer for me just to get things uploaded. So I'll see. It might get a bit cooler in the evening. You really need that clip code. Dan, I think when I say drop me a DM in Discord, I really do mean it. Because the moment I stop stream, I forget everything. So that'll remind me to do it after stream. Yeah, I've got loads of those. But yeah, it's I will definitely, if you remind me, I will definitely send it to you over on Discord. Just keep in mind it doesn't work for YouTube. Which I don't know how much that matters to you, but Firebot doesn't work with YouTube. So it'll only work when you're doing your Twitch streams. Grescabar, how many degrees do you have over there? Right now, I realise this is not as warm as it is elsewhere in the world. Right now, it is 28.4 degrees C, which in freedom units is 83.1 degrees Fahrenheit. And at the moment, it is 35% humidity. So it's the thing that I think the thing that's kind of like really that I'm struggling with the heat at the moment is that we've got quite a lot of variation. And like I get used to the heat. Like if it stayed at this heat for the next few days and it just stayed at 28 degrees, I'd get used to it. But kind of like, we just seem to just have like tomorrow could be 24 and that'll suddenly feel ridiculously cold because today was 28. It's just, yeah. And just our houses are just how our houses just hold heat. Our whole, like, it just they just hold heat and don't want it to go away. But anyway, right, I'm gonna have a double check on why we're at metal wise. So where are we at spice wise? That's weird. 20. I process 60. Unless it takes it, so I know Doc said he used some before, so unless it takes it from the refinery first. Maybe it takes it from the refinery first, and that's why it's the way it is. Anyway, we'll go harvest more. So aluminium is not in a bad state, duralium's not in a bad state, and plastanium is not in too bad state. So I know a few people have asked, like, when we're going to get the carryall and the spice harvester. So it's taken us a while to get this 506 plastanium. The carryall requires, how much does the carryall require? $60 100, another 100, and then each of those are 8, and it needs 8. So the carryall is 569 plastanium, ignoring all the other things. It also needs a bunch of spice. Needs a bunch of spice too. So that's 569. Let's put that over there. 569 for that. Then, this is 85. 80. 60. 60. PSU, I presume we only need one of those. Just the way it's designed almost looks like it could take 2. The treads, I think it needs 4. I think it needs 4 treads. And the cabin is 13. So that's 418. But what we're also trying to do is we're trying to get super efficient. So we want the large spice refinery. That needs 950. And to make our lives easier, we also want large ore refineries. Each of those requires 380. Ideally, we probably want 2 of them. So, to be kind of in a place where we want to be, we need... We need 2,697 plastanium. We got 506. Now, we don't need all that at exactly the same time, but the spice refinery and the metal refineries are more important because they allow us to do it all more efficiently. So, yeah. We're also using special treads you have, not those. Oh, do they cost more? Do they cost more? Awesome. Awesome. So yeah, so we do want to do these things because they look cool. And then the thing is as well, if you're going to be rolling out with that kind of stuff, you also kind of want your scout ornithopters to be in a decent state, because at that point your scout ornithopters are running defense for the carryall. So we're going to want to start looking at getting the ornithopters probably at least with some plastanium parts to make them more resistant when we do end up with combat. So yeah, we've still got a bit of a way to go. And then that, as I say, that's not even including the spice. Like, it's probably about the same amount in spice as well. And right now we've got 533. We're chipping away. We're chipping away as much as we can. Once we've got it, though, once we've got those things, and then the other problem we have is when we take a refinery, when we take a harvester, when we take a spice harvester into the deep desert, it can carry a lot. It'll harvest a lot, and it can carry a lot. But we can't carry the harvester with its spice load out of the deep desert. So we'll need to make sure that we make a base. Why is there flashing? Can anyone else see that flashing? Just above the storage boxes, above the window, there's just a little line that's just pulsing. Oh, it's gone now. Anyway, so yeah, so we'll probably have to build a base in the deep desert. We can build it in the PvE zone, but we'll have to do that to actually offload everything and get it back. So we're going to have to do lots of ornithopter runs. Probably do that with an assault ornithopter because it can carry a bit more, but it's still going to take time. They need the containers, keeps being suggested. Yeah, I've seen some people talk about cargo containers, so you could have a carry-all that's doing the carrying cargo containers into the deep desert, and I've seen people talk about that, but I don't know where they've got to with, if they think that's a good idea or if they feel like that's they want to just keep it difficult, make it a bit of a slog. Doc, who took your rad suit? I have not taken your rad suit, but if you need one, I have one. I have my rad suit here. It's kind of knackered though. But rather than you running around, do you just want this one? I don't know where he's gone. He might have gone to just make one. Sorry, I'm just double checking up chat. Make the yeah, they'll make the container 800 plastanium. Yes, definitely. Yeah. Doc, did you make a rad suit? Okay, never mind. I think that's it. I think he's gone. There you go. Where are we at? Oh, it's 4:10. Right. I'm not going to go and do anything right now. This evening is pretty much in a if I stream, I stream. If I don't, I don't. But I'm also keen for clips. I need more clips. So that's an incentive to stream tonight, so I can get more clips. Tonight's plan will probably be a lot of deep desert, because we need to start really pushing into that plastanium and that spice. So tonight will quite possibly be a lot of deep desert, which does mean there's the big risk of bumping into, as Doc just put, Steve. But we'll just keep spamming Steve into chat, and that should keep us safe, right? Because that's what those guys were talking about this morning in a public channel. But we'll see. Where are we at? Not even sure. Am I cooking? I don't know if I'm cooking tonight. I don't think... Actually, no, I don't think I am cooking tonight. What day is today? It's Thursday, isn't it? It's Thursday. Right, I tell you what. I'm going to bump you over to Kinetic Ghost. He is also doing Dune Awakening, so that seems appropriate. So let's go get that raid started. And if, you know, you feel the absolute need and are very keen to hear my voice more, I'll be back in some shape or form. Either I'll stream. I'll stream. Screw it. I'll stream tonight. I'll just commit to it now. I'll be back in about 3 hours. I'm going to just take a bit of a break away from the PC. So I'll commit to it and so I'll be back in about 3 hours. Hopefully we'll get some clips and stuff, and that'll all be great. Kinetic Ghost is currently building a new base. So if you like base building, that's what he's doing. And yeah, that's all of that. Thank you very much for everyone who's been here today. Thank you for everyone who's watching the YouTube. Thanks for everyone who's subscribed to the YouTube. It's doing really well. It's doing really well right now. The thing that I'm super keen on is subscribers, because it looks like we've smashed through the watch hours. So yeah, thank you for everyone who's done their bit over there. Much appreciated. Yeah, that's all of that. So, if you have been here, thank you very much. If you've been talking in chat, thank you even more. I have told you where I'll be. So whatever you choose to do with the rest of your day, I hope that you have a fantastic time. And until I next see you, until then, goodbye.